One of those games where the fucking audio pauses. You go out of the actual window. That's awesome. All right. Welcome to Shovel Knight. Very silent game. I think the audio is good. Let me lower it just a little more. A little more. Talking a bit louder today. Feeling kind of the same as usual. But you can't see it now, but eventually you'll see it. I do setup. I have a brand new setup. Very condensed down. Not my whole room being taken up by everything. Now it's just a little corner, and everything's a little kind of where I need it to be. So I have everything like on my desk. Lights I'm sure I gotta put at some point. Grabbing it's not gonna do anything, but I guess for live, even though there's genuinely nobody looking at this part right now, nobody's here. I don't think anybody's gonna join for another 10 hours. So, but for the meantime, I guess somebody's gonna watch this back in a couple days and see that I played Shovel Knights. We'll do what we can. The game's actually working. My controller's not good. Okay. Let me restart this. What about this sounds quiet? I don't know. Like there, work with me. No, it's at 100%. So that's weird. Gonna make myself a little bit louder. Right, I guess now we can start it. the old save files. I guess we can start a new one right here. Let's do number 6. So I guess we're gonna start with, you know, the main Shovel Knight game. You go back. There you go. There we go. Body swap. No. We're good. We're gonna keep it vanilla for now. It's a cool feature. It reads, long ago, lands were untamed, roamed by the legendary adventurers. I'm already off to a great start. Of all heroes, none shone brighter than Shovel Knight and Shield Knight. But the travels together ended at the Tower of Fate. A cursed amulet wrought a terrible. What are these words? When Shovel Knight awoke, the tower was sealed and Shield Knight was gone. When did he get knocked out? His spirit broken, a grieving Shovel Knight went into a life of solitude. But what? But what? We know the plot. He has to fight like 8 people. It's like Mega Man. All right. Recently I did a banning speedrun that took me 5 minutes to get hidden from one of the most sensitive channels. Okay. Oh, I just realized I lost all my fucking power-ups. A very slow start. I mean, this is one of the few games I can't do all in one stream. That 3D blast behind. Yeah, it's just the checkerboard pattern for a background. I couldn't get the game to fit within the whole screen, so I just kind of let's put a little background in there. Funny. It came out almost 10 years ago. Like in like next year, it'd be 10 years ago, I believe. It sucks that like Shovel Knight Dig was bad. I don't know if it's technically a sequel, prequel, whatever. If it's a genuine like title, I mean, it was made by like. I mean, just because it was made by mobile game developers doesn't mean it's a bad game. But like, it's not a good Shovel Knight game. It's just a. No, I haven't seen enough of it, even though it's like 7 years for it to come out. It just kind of shadow dropped. Really sad tale. Joke game. This is good. I mean, I think a lot of people consider it a pretty good game. I can't get that one. Great. Oof. Just kind of zoned out for a second. I don't. It's not good. I need more topics. Fuck no! Alright. I'm tempted to just start doing like an indie game marathon at this point. beginning. No, that's just what it says. It's the signature catchphrase. When you just don't have any power-ups, the game just kind of hard to get used to not using power-ups. At the morning time. Twitter, yeah. Most of my socials are pretty. I mean, I only have one social, but most of my socials are pretty much in the video description itself. Oh no! That's good. At least they accounted for that. Like, yo, you leave the screen, also you leave the screen, and all the treasure is gone immediately. Yes. Most of my content on Twitter is just kind of, can't really describe it. Oh no, this is a hole! No! It all fell in the hole. Yeah. Oh, no, okay. Well, that solved itself. Hopefully, we're not gonna be able to do the whole game, like, in one sitting. Oh, I didn't even see the guy in there. But there's no other place over there. This new monitor setup is freaking me out. Because now I have, like, a monitor above my monitor. It's like 3 different windows open to see, like, just the monitor of the stream itself. This level is so fucking long. I don't remember it being like this long as a level. So I'm looking at the stream feedback. I'm like, what, a minute behind? Excuse me? Yeah, like I'm like total like 5-something seconds behind, but even then, that's still a lot. Jeez, what's up with the latency on this? I have it on low, don't I? Gotta check that out real quick. Yeah, low latency, so why am I so... Oh, that's why, because my fucking stream wasn't up to date. That's why. That's stupid. Oh, thank you for the follow. I tried to do this. I think it auto pauses. That's cool. There you go. Streamlabs. Notifications don't come through it for some reason, but... Do voices. I knew you'd show your face around here. Wait. No. Alright, I already fucked up the cutscene. I am not looking forward to Undertale if I'm gonna do voices. Or read. The basic gist is that, oh, this guy's evil. Or a rival. He thinks, I don't know, you're evil or something like that. Colors. That's cool. Please don't pause when it... But... Oh, it does. The pause is right there, too. Of all things. It's gotta be a way to... Hold on, let me check this options real quick. There we go. Hey, that's... Yeah. Okay, so I guess every first dream sequence is like an actual dream. Then. So it's not random. I just think it's every other level we get this. Oh, come on! There you go. Well, it's not an actual NES game, it's a relatively recent game. Just made it look like it. Alt, no weapons. You have enough. Sorry, we have enough to worry about lately. Okay, I'm not good at reading. They fucked every NPC is whatever. Ooh, this guy. Lost my music sheets. If you ever find a music sheet, return it to me and I'll reward you. Free 1,000 gold for sound test. Awesome. Oh, welcome to the stream. Alright, now we can start the actual game. It's so good. Again, like, I'm just really upset that the sequel was fucking bad. Or at most, just kind of mixed. Especially when they spent so much time developing it, but nobody had any sort of info until like the last minute. And nobody knew it was even coming out. Hoping they're making an actual, like, Shovel Knight 2, and not just, like, having Dig be the last of it. I resisted on ranting a bit today. I wanted to wait for the stream before I started ranting. Because no, there's been a lot of things I've been noticing, I've been sitting on lately that I've not started yelling about until like yesterday. A lot of people are joining. Welcome. I switch tabs so I can see. Exit this. I guess I can just rapid fire just start yelling about shit. Hold on. So there's this stupid trend going around of like any sort of pixel art anybody would see that they immediately call it, oh, retro, funny retro. Like, it's not even that funny. It's like the most, like, it was never funny. Like, it was funny for a month. It was funny for about like a month, and then now people have started going to anything like remotely video game related that has pixel art and just start commenting so retro. Like, it's the most like discouraging thing because I've seen people that are actual like sprite artists get tossed to that same camp. It's the most annoying shit ever. It's like so it's dumb. I gotta remind myself about the rest of the rants later. Get platforming a second. Been thinking about playing this game for years now. Yeah, it's pretty good. I'd say it's a really good game. Which isn't really saying much for me, but most people consider it's a really fucking good game. I think it's like it comes with 4 games total, and the main game's already kind of long. But I think if you get Treasure Trove, it's like one huge pack. You get, you know, this one, and then you get like what 3 expansion packs, like 3 extra stories plus multiplayer for free. And I think also like a fighting game. It's a pretty complete package. I think it's a really good game. Oh, what? Oh, that was not. I did not realize I had only had like 4 things of health. You lose so much money too. I'm not used to playing this from like a fresh save file. At least it's right here, so. Ooh. Okay, careful. Oh no, I fucked it. I didn't realize it. Now I can't go to the top floor. Oh, yes I can. Just barely made it. Come on. I like that it's doing like the Mega Man type of thing, where certain parts are like long, sprawling sections. And other parts are just like rooms. Most boring like boss fight ever. Holy shit! I didn't think I was gonna make that. Oh. Oh, there's a hidden wall. Do me a favor? I'm not sure. Like a sub for sub type of thing. I'm not sure. I don't really. I still don't know what the favor is. I'm gonna be real. Oh shit! No, I need that. Alright, it's gonna screw me over. This part is really nerve-wracking. god, that was close. Gold. Okay, I can just do that. Yeah, I've given up on trying to read out the cutscenes. If I was more comfortable with my voice, then maybe I'd do it. But I can barely read. Well, there goes all my fucking... all my, No. Yes! Yeah, I'm not finding a 21 Clouds on here. All I'm finding is... well, I found one channel doing that. Kind of mainly... it seems to be just mainly uploading songs. Like Fat Rat, Imagine Dragons. Stuff like that. I'm not sure. But if that's the channel, why don't you post from that here? Why don't you post from that to here? If it's a sub for sub, I can't do that. I'd rather you only sub if you enjoy the content, not me to sub back to you. Just a me thing, though. Spectre Knight. This one was a pain in the ass like a couple years ago. This might be where we see the first death. I mean, the first like actual. No, we died last level. Never mind. This is where like like dying becomes more prevalent. Fitting for this stage, I guess. The soundtrack's so damn good. He doesn't have his head now, so he just kind of wanders aimlessly. I didn't ever notice that. There's probably no food in that plate either, so I'm assuming you didn't miss out on much up there. Free Ghost Row. I'm pretty low on health. I didn't realize they gave you so little health, like, when you started the game. Oh my god, alright. This is gonna be risky. Oh, never mind. Yeah. Oh, come on. One thing I just remembered about this game is that like they like promise to go if you get this certain Kickstarter goal or whatever, we'll update each version of the game to get like DLC. And, like last update was like 3 years ago, 2019, whenever that happened. 4 years ago, crazy. They still went back and updated the fucking Wii U version just to fulfill their promise, which is kind of cool. I'm glad they respected that. It's not like Ukulele where they just straight up didn't even release the Wii U version even though it was funded. To be fair, I mean, that was just kind of hindsight. I feel like, not hindsight, but like foresight. Where they realized it was going to be a waste of time. But you never know. I mean, a game like that on Wii U would have been pretty cool. Been a better seller. I hit down. Come on. Wait, I just realized I have a stupid thing I can use to show inputs. Hey, I've had this installed for like a couple months and I really forgot. It's face button. Oh, there you go. I was showing the whole thing. I mean, it's not doing it justice considering the fact that, like, you know, the screen, like the background is black. It's not really, there we go. I would put it, like, on the bottom bar, but that won't look better. This one now. Yeah, I'm glad people seem to enjoy it. I mean, this is the first time I've ever been seeing it, but, like, I'm glad it seems to be a good decision. It makes the screen just a little bit more visual. And now people can call me out when I say, oh, I hit down, and I actually didn't. But it also can help me when I say I actually did hold down and nothing happened. Alright. This might be a seizure warning, just be careful. I'll try to get in and out of the room as quickly as possible. This new bed is kind of a pain, I'm gonna be real, because yeah, the loft part is cool, and I have my desk underneath where my bed would be. But the bed, like the room, first of all, the bed's too tall, right? That's needed for the desk to work. But then the room's too short for it. So now when I go up to the bed, like via the ladder, the third step of the ladder, I'm already touching the ceiling. So I have to like crawl in. Like one of those Japanese hotels, where it's just kind of like a bunker. Or I think more accurately, it's like a coffin. It's really hard to like lay down. So like it's not hard to lay down. It's hard to move because you don't want to lean up and like hit your head on the ceiling. That's what happened to me this morning. Luckily, I didn't hit myself hard, so there's no dent in the ceiling or my head. That frog is fucked. I guess not. Okay, I guess not. Never mind. I was hoping that the frog would fall all the way down. Completely soft blocking from this area. Yeah, that bed is a little bit uncomfortable, but I mean that's a trade-off. Now I have like zero clutter in my room at this point. Oh. And not Publix, what's it called? Target still have not responded to me yet. My application. Uh-oh. Wait, check my emails during this. Where's my phone? Where's that? Not good. I could believe what he has in his chest. Oh wow, he has an amulet. Cool. Please. There we go, I was close. Let me get a song piece. Yeah, it takes a bit of time. Whoa. I think it's supposed to be here. Oh, welcome, Chip, to the stream. Yeah, am I supposed to be up here? Oh, okay. That's the thing I'm just now realizing. That's... Huh. But now that I have this new setup, I'm probably just gonna start doing streams more frequently until, like, you know, get the job. But even if I get the job, I can still do streams more frequently. Just now I have actual, like, income as well. Just, like, doing streams while still being this small isn't really the most profitable thing. As much as I would love to do this as a job, I can't. Or just do YouTube as a job, I can't. Realistically, I don't see it happening. So... if I can still do it, maybe I get something out of it. Also, I can get, like an actual job in the background. But I haven't gotten the job yet, but I've applied for one. I did an interview. I'm just waiting to hear back from the company to see if I actually get the job. But like doing inventory and shit like that, and closing time. To do any job, that's not good. Oh, it's 3,000. Yeah, I'll be trying to go towards. I'll try to. No, fuck! We just lost 3,000 gold. Though, try to be safe. I was trying to decipher my own sentence. We'll try to be fast with this section so that nobody dies of like seizure. Damn it! That's so. No. Okay. I was just about to yell. We don't have this thing. That's why. I'm so pissed. We just lost like 3,000 gold. Yeah, I'm trying to get a job for like inventory stuff for Target. So like, even if I have to work late, whatever, or work kind of long, weird hours, as long as I'm getting money and feeling useful, I should be fine. If I get the job, though, I haven't heard back yet. I'm just glad I got the actual interview. No. Yeah, I hope I get to. I'm gonna be really fucking upset if I don't get the job. Oh no, don't break the checkpoint, please. I've been trying so many times to get a job. Hopefully, this is the closest I've gotten so far. Shit. Achy text. Yeah, I have 4 health, so this is gonna be a bit harder to do. Why'd I jump? I got this game working on 3DS and like really well too. Can't see. There he is. Okay. Dickhead, please. I'm like right there. Yes. Now he's just floating over the side. We made no profit from this level. We lost 3,000 gold. Chest? What? Minecraft? Much money. Come on. No, I need more money, please. Damn it. Greed is taking over. Nothing. I haven't gotten mail since Friday. Usually Adobe spams me by now. That's weird. I've gotten no mail at all since fucking Friday. Got stronger. That's weird. We're getting a new PC. That's good at least. Good to hear. I feel like this game does its like level progression pretty damn well. Is it back into town? Micro dragon. Oh my god. Oh my god, no! Please! Please. Okay. Monkus 2! Exclamation point. Oh no, is it gonna change levels now because it's over this? Okay, it's not. It's still the same thing. That's good at least. Oh my god! Oh god. Please. I hate doing the pause trick. It's not like fair. When you swipe, you get like knockback. Oh my god, please don't do this to me. What? Ah! Lord. Bottomless pit make you so fucking tense for no reason. I need some ROM hacks. You know that the server. I don't really play ROM hacks that much, to be real, but I'm pretty sure the server has a lot of people that can recommend some good ones. I mean, at least some good Sonic related ones. So if you just need older games in general, Reddit usually has the solution to that. It's weird. As funny as it sounds, they really can hook you up with some good stuff. And I can, as well. Legally. Oh. Who's this guy? Who's Edgy Lord? Who's this guy? Lady, sorry. Where's that red knight? Red colored red. Who's they hang out with? That's all you have to say to me? Link? Not you, child? Our old village is overrun with the undead. Inspector Knight. We believe. Oh, we barely made it out of time. Quiet. Go to the old village. Give it an extra level of like stuff. 20 level. Auto-scroller. It just established itself into my head that this is an auto-scroller. It's weird that, like, the way this game works has been ruined for me now. Like, I saw, like, multiple different layers. It's like 40 layers in one fucking area. Pretty sure this is all in Unity, too, which is crazy. I mean, I'm not really surprised Unity's a good engine still. I could be wrong about that, actually. I don't remember what engine this is. I know it uses some, like, pre-made kind of framework, but it's definitely not, like, game maker or cut team or whatever. I could be wrong. But yeah, the thumbnail. That was made in like 10 minutes. I couldn't draw an actual photo for this. Yikes! Spikes! Okay. Alright. Person. I couldn't come up with like a good title for the stream. I just called it Dig Jokes. But I haven't made a dig joke yet? Okay, don't die, please. I mean, I guess the joke is that it sounds like dick. So. Dig joke. Dig. Did I say? I don't know, I can't speak today. Or ever. Oh, get it, get it! Oh my god, it was close. Fuck you! It was like 2 pixels away. I'm all the way back here. He's gonna go. Thank you. I was gonna ask if the others if I join just to have like background commentary, but I think they're also busy. So. There you go. I am the big joke. The funny. Oh, fucking god, please. No, okay. The only thing I can dig is my own grave. See, the joke is that I... Oh my... What a payout. We're already almost at 20,000. You fisherman. I only got 1 music sheet. That's... Alright, next level. Explodatorium, I think is what it's called. I don't know. I swear, I played a SpongeBob game that had like a song that sounded really similar to this. This switch to a love texture now. Never mind. Alright, that's not gonna work. Dickhead. Oh, the rats exploded. I just realized there's rats in the level. This music has no right to be this good. That's not like, oh, if once you move it goes on fire. No, it just goes on fire as soon as you... What am I doing? I'm doing... same as usual, honestly, but... trying to distract myself. I mean, this new setup is a good change of pace. It's different scenery. I'm still trying to, like, shift things around, trying to be different. Get a different outlook on shit. Fuck, please. Hoping to like also be less angry than usual, so streams won't be like kind of awkward once that happens. Oh, damn it! I will swear, oh shit! I'd say died on the same screen as my checkpoint. Oh my god, that's 6 total. It's like a 7-minute level. Which, I mean, I guess it should be. I shouldn't be tired about that. Pretty sure I spent like 10 minutes on a level in Pizza Tower, so. Fine. Ow. Dude, rave colors? I was pretty angry in the Mega Man 1 stream. I was like, I can't have that. Like, I don't want to have a stream like that. So I just took the stream down as soon as it ended. I'm like, no, we're not doing that. I got angry a lot in those streams, besides like some of them. Ah. I thought I couldn't see the other barrels in time. I was like, wait, do they have spikes or not? I couldn't see if they did. I'm gonna have to do Heroes again at some point. I have to redo the marathon. Just because like I'm not happy with the way the streams went. I want it to be more consistent. Because every stream has something different going on. Like audio was fucked. Volumes weren't working, layouts were changing, all that shit. Games were breaking. So, oh, come on, no, you son of a bitch. We're back to square one. I jumped too high. Really? Get out of the way. One. Well, so Sonic Forces was justified anger. That was mainly just like, the game's fucking stupid. It wasn't like I'm like actually like genuinely angry. Those were like rare, but it did happen. I want to test if those get like instant death, so I'm just gonna play it safe. At least we have like 7. We entered with less, and we have less now than what we entered with. Still, I mean, that's only the first checkpoint out of 6, so. Wait, secret? Guy. Oh, Chester, he lives in chest. Is all the deals. What do you got? Alchemy coin. Oh shit. Insta-kill it. It was just, oh my god, don't. I ever trust these like platforms to not like push me into the ceiling corner and crush me. Okay, checkpoint 2. That would have been useful up there. This is scary. Dickhead! Stream donations are already a thing. I do have, like... It's just that, like, I don't know how safe, like, Streamlabs is to use for stream donations, but I already have the link for Streamlab donations up. And I have, like, software that shows, oh, who donated? And, like, it shows a name, how much they donated, and stuff like that. I mean, I don't think it shows how much. It is up, it is a thing. I'm just still, like, kind of on the fence about putting it in. I'm not good at advertising it either, because I don't want to seem like dickhead or like greedy. It'd be cool to, like, get donations. I mean, it's just kind of helpful. Dude, how much health? Okay. Oh, you underhead. Alright. Yeah, the Coffee Lake pretty much is the donation thing for now. I don't think it will no, it should show, right? Let me check. If I have, like, the Streamlab thing enabled. Yes? No? Could be wrong? No. No. Yeah, I don't have like the Kofi overlay on. But yeah, Kofi pretty much is the donation thing. I was gonna put the Streamlabs link, but I'm not sure what information it shows. Like, I don't want it to show, like, my name. I mean, pretty much what I have to do is go straight to, like, fucking, like, I think PayPal, because I can't have it go straight to my actual stuff, so I don't trust it like that. Oh, okay, I gotta stop doing that. Ooh. Okay. I hit up, and I hit up that, and it didn't work. I don't know if I'm gonna fight this guy right now. What? Come on. Whoa! Please. Okay. Oh my god. It's just gonna be patience now. whatever. Did it take like a whole thing of health? Dude, Slime Knight. Excuse me. Yeah, oh man, I was gonna ask you guys if you guys wanted to join, but like, you guys seem busy in voice chat. If you guys are interested, we can go into the server thing. But I don't wanna. Oh my god! I don't wanna drag you guys over there. No, please. Okay. No! Oh fuck! There's so much going on. Well, I'll see. I'll get to the next checkpoint. I need to get my money back first here, and then I'll see if I can get you guys all into a call. What? I keep missing that. Oh, no, please. Fuck you! Oh god, I was close. Next, here you go, last checkpoint. Let me just keep it on pause. Having background music should be good. Such violence. Is Discord? I don't see that Discord audio is coming through. Yeah, it seems like it. Is it? I don't think it is. Wait, that's not good. Oh, I think I know why. It has filters on it.
What has filters on it?
The Discord thing had filters on it. Here, let me add a little bit of a gaming filter to it. The other louder. That could work. I'll ping them to yell at them.
Hello, Mac.
They can't hear us? Oh, there you go. It should be louder now.
Yeah, I can hear myself in the stream.
far Blade's one was the only ones to respond.
Oh, okay.
He might, but I have to see for release, I'm not sure.
Mm-hmm.
He's here. Late Night is here, the real here.
Yeah.
Like actually just like gave to me there.
So have you played this game before?
I bought it when it was like new on Wii U. I haven't played like from scratch for a while though. I'm kind of bad at it. I'm kind of rusty.
I finished Shovel Knight and Spectre Knight's campaigns, and then I only got like halfway through King Knight and Plague Knights.
I haven't tried King Knight. I haven't really beaten any other ones. I've only beaten Shovel Knight. I got kind of relatively far in Spectre, but I'm not sure. Also, I might die now.
Yeah.
Oh no!
There's like a side game in King Knights that's like a card game thing that's pretty fun.
Dude, they have like so many NES games, and the one time they didn't make one not bad. Well, NES style game. Shovel Knight Dig is really disappointing.
Have you played it?
I haven't played it, but it's just kind of... just from what I've seen, just kind of general consensus, it's just kind of not good.
Okay.
Because, I mean, it's made by... It's not even made... It wasn't developed by Yacht Club. They kind of just published it, but, like, the people that made Leap Day made it. So it has, like, that mobile game, like, pixel art style, too, which I'm not really too fan of.
Okay. I feel like we've already gotten like more than enough Shovel Knight content from Yacht Club games. But
Yeah.
This is way more than I expect from any like indie platformer game.
Yeah, it's like if they made like
pretty
5 ukulele games, and if like all 5 of them were actually pretty good.
And you only had to pay for one of them to get all of them.
Yeah. And if you bought them like before any of the new stuff, you get them for free. No matter what console. So I guess I would technically make this like the last officially supported Wii U game to get updates. Like the last update for the Wii U, the last update for the game was like 2019. I'm pretty sure the Wii U is way already out of out of circulation at that point. I mean, Wii U's are dirt cheap now, somewhat, if you just kind of buy it, like, offhand. So one day I'm going to try to have to buy one when it's still relatively cheap before somebody makes, remember the Wii U? So retro, you guys should get one. And then it gets, like, it's like skyrockets in price. Like iPods.
Yeah.
You bury because he's a shovel. That's the first dig joke. I'm assuming these are like what? Like these are Kickstarter supporters that paid enough to get put in the game as boss battles. They kind of stand out.
Really?
Compared to the other ones.
I never got that impression.
There's like only 3 of these characters that don't really have much of a plot, I think, but I could be wrong. I'm not sure if like they get more like exposure in like the DLC games, but
yeah. Well, Ray's, I think, I think it's Spectre Knights that he's like in a bit more. I'm not probably not remembering correctly.
then there's another thing. Oh shit, I didn't even realize I thought you were talking about the boss fight I didn't realize you sent me money. You didn't have to do that. Thank you. Don't spend no drugs. There's no promises on that one, but yeah, thank you for. Wait, I didn't get a notification. I spent like a day setting up notifications for that. That's so stupid. Oh well.
I love the upgrade option in this game.
He's getting a permanent item. I can't do that joke again. I think, I mean, nobody else would want to buy it, but I think if the Capcom got these guys to make like a Mega Man 12, it's another 8-bit Mega Man game, I think it could work if they'd done it like this and not straight up just try to emulate an NES game.
Yeah.
Or maybe if they just did it like this and then made it like not 8-bit, I think it could probably work.
They need to make a new Mega Man series. There hasn't been a new one in a while.
Yeah, I feel like every Mega Man series has kind of been over with except Legends.
Yeah.
Like
goes the last. Like was the last series, the last new series like ZX.
What did they? I mean, it already had an anniversary collection, so I don't think it's that recent.
No, I mean that's what I mean. It's not recent enough, so
it's not
make a new series.
Cause I can't. I want to say like Battle Network or EXE might be the latest, not latest, but like the most recent in terms of like creation. But either way,
well,
yeah.
Battle Network's on the DBA, while ZX is on the DS.
Oh yeah, true. Yeah, something might be DX, and they just haven't made a new game in any of those except for like Classic. But even the one, then that one, nah. I mean, I haven't played 11 that much, but it's kind of confusing. Because it does the classic thing where there's only one checkpoint per level. Like no, don't do that. If you have Shovel Knight to reference, like just do that.
Well, funny you should mention that, because if you beat Shovel Knight, you get the hard mode, which gives you only like 2 checkpoints per level.
Yeah. I was trying it out a couple days ago. I was like, this is a lot harder than I thought it was going to be. But it felt better because I had all the items. I'll be able to check your request in a little bit here. Oh. I think the checkpoint was like, what, like couple screens ago? 93? Kirby reference.
I played multiplayer with this game a couple times, and to be honest, it's not very fun. Like, it's kind of like, like, you know, you go to the next, one person goes to the next screen, and then so they both go.
Oh, like,
pretty much that way. Yeah. And then, like, if one person dies, you can bring them back, like, by taking half your health.
Do they drop money? Or do both people have to try to drop money? Because if everybody's constantly losing money, then somebody could be a dick, like you could die and then your friend can just go off screen and not be able to get the money back.
I forget No, I think you only drop money if, like, both players die, and they share the same money.
Oh, so it's like a unified, like, gold score. Okay.
Yeah.
That's one way of doing it. I found this out yesterday. Apparently, like, Kirby Superstar was made like on NES first. They couldn't they couldn't afford to get like Super Nintendo hardware. Like there's like a video of like a lot of the sprites from Superstar like running on NES hardware and it looks weird. It didn't seem playable, but it seemed like they just had all the ideas on NES and they developed it on for Nintendo.
Mhm.
I'm glad that, you know, what's his name? Sakurai is really like kind of open with that, just sharing that kind of stuff. Chester? Okay.
I still haven't watched any of Sakurai's videos.
Neither have I. I'm subscribed to him and I get him in my my inbox, but I just don't have the time to watch
Yeah.
him.
Me neither.
I know there was like he posted footage of like that Smash Brothers prototype at some point. That's about it though. I think people only like subscribe to him just to see what he would post like that.
Max said if he was Homer from the thick sitcom Family Guy, would we judge him?
Probably. I mean, Homer's not really a big character.
Well, I mean, the last guy to judge Homer like died, so I probably wouldn't chance it.
Yeah. Don't break it.
I don't remember if I used the throwing anchor that much.
I really only just used the big fist. I don't know if we get it.
Here comes the giant.
The giant. I'm glad they made a whole. They do the thing where like, oh, if you don't know how to use a weapon, we made an entire level for you to be familiarized with the gimmick. Which would have been cool for like Mega Man to do that, where if you get like a robot master's power, you kind of get like a whole level.
Yeah, and I think in Spectre Knight's campaign, there's like, if you want to get a new ability, you have to like you're forced to complete a challenge.
Yeah, it's like fight for
something. Yeah, if I'm remembering correctly. I haven't played this in like 3 years.
I'm glad that Shovel Knight can just kind of like breathe.
Yeah. So he has oxygen in his helmet.
Yeah. He has like oxygen Knight. He has to fight him in space. What about Maggie? Am I a freaking disgrace or not? I can't really comment on Maggie, honestly. One of the most well-written characters in the entire show.
Oh yeah.
Okay. I was in my living room earlier today, for a shocker, and I saw that my parents just randomly find these shows on like on Netflix that are like dating shows, but not really dating shows because they're fucking weird. So they found another one today. I'm assuming this is like the fourth one they've made because all of them fucking fail. But Netflix has a show now. I don't know what it's called, but it's like a group of people in like a house. Oh, there he goes. I was not trying to do that. But they're all in a house, and you all have like these really weird challenges, but it's like obviously a lot more like modern than some of the other shows. This is like, oh, so here, today's challenge, you're all gonna be blindfolded and kiss like French kiss each other to see to rate who it is, and then whoever gets the most kisses like wins. It's like a lot of like really sleazy kind of shit. It's gross.
Yeah, that sounds gross.
Like everybody on the show is kind of an asshole. Nobody's really likable. You know, like there's nobody you can really root for. Like whoever the most stable couple is, like gets to like vote people in from other shows, like other Netflix dating shows. So there is a bit of like a cinematic universe connected to it. But like, and then you can like, if two people are dating, like, I don't think these people are working together. Let's put them with this person from this show. Like what? It's not even a dating show at this point. It's like fucking. It's gross. It's like a really outdated concept too. It's like something I would see like. God, the moolah. Holy shit.
The
Distracted me.
Gouda.
Gouda. Gitas, there you go, that's a deep cut. Yeah, it's like a Jerry Springer type concept. That sort of discussing like car crash TV type like stuff.
Mhm.
Hopefully we can... We've died in this level already, right? So...
Yeah.
Yeah. I
think so,
level
I
where I
don't
haven't died yet. It's like the first level.
Actually, I don't remember. I might be misremembering.
This is the boss already, that was fast.
I love the idea that you can destroy the checkpoints for extra money.
Yeah, and then you don't get the checkpoint at all. Fair trade.
Yeah. It's good, like, if you go back through if you're, like, trying to get money, you can go back through the old levels, and then, break the checkpoints to get, like, even more money.
Yes.
You probably are good enough at the game, or have enough upgrades that you probably won't die. Although the first level, they make it so you can't destroy the checkpoints.
Yeah.
I guess it's fair.
But then if you're doing it like in like super hardcore plus whatever mode, I think all the checkpoints are just like the lowest amount. That was really easy. Like the lowest amount of
Mhm.
I don't like that fade, like little close blind
Yeah.
sort of effect.
Mhm. Are you gonna get a dream?
Yeah. I genuinely can't tell if like dream events are random or they're just kind of on a set level. Like they're so spread apart so long that you can't tell if it's a pattern.
Yeah, me neither.
For Jerry Springer, they should make an obstacle course for the moms to run to the back. I mean, they did have an episode where they like cut like a giant fat guy out of his like out of his trailer, and they made like a whole like event. It was the dumbest thing. Terrible show.
Mhm.
And they embraced it, so like. No.
Yeah.
I didn't realize it until it was too late.
Oh wait, you did die on that previous level because you have to collect your earnings.
Yeah.
I think.
Every level I enter, I leave with less money.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's why you need to spend the money.
Yeah, we gotta buy that suit armor. I know how to do this. This might be like one of the best songs in the soundtrack. Like one of the best little themes.
I forget what my favorite song in this game is.
All of them are pretty good.
Yeah.
I think this one might be my favorite, but I'm not too sure.
It'll make the show more interesting. The mom's jumping through hoops of fire to get to the couch and cry.
So like every contestant has to run to like the stage, like through like it's like a wipeout course or something. I can't. What is that sprite? I can't really decipher what that is. Is that a person?
Yeah, it's just a guy with like a field with a horse on it, I guess.
Like, for a long time, I thought it was just like a mattress with legs, like with like a shield rope around them.
Mm-hmm. The guy looks kind of like he's a scarecrow, I guess.
Like a scarecrow with a
spaghetti monster.
spaghetti monster. Wasn't that for like a religion? I remember seeing it like when it first started becoming a thing. Maybe like a resurgence in like the early 2000s. I don't remember what it was, but it was like I saw her. It's like a spaghetti monster. I couldn't remember the context.
I'm pretty sure it was like a parrot. I'm pretty sure it was a parody religion, considering how like people often use that in comparisons.
Yeah, it was like
to like
I believe in a flying spaghetti monster for like it's like some sort of commentary on something.
Yeah. They always run backstage to hide from the cameras, but the camera guy always follows.
Yeah. Well, most of those like type of TV shows do that. I can't imagine being like an audience member in like one of those shows. It's gotta be the most awkward thing ever.
Mm.
Like, you said like, I don't know. I can't come up with a Jerry Springer concept.
I don't think I've ever really watched Jerry Springer.
You're not missing out. I mean, maybe a little bit. It's the most outlandish shit every time. Like, I think there was one that was, go ahead.
I said, you got a mole.
Quit to the desktop immediately. Yeah, that's weird. There's a... I think once you get into hard mode, you can just stop getting food entirely from tiles, only get bombs. You can never heal at all. Let's get like little truffle canisters.
Well, you can always go fishing.
Oh yeah, that's true. That show is... That's... I feel like Mori has, I guess, good intentions, but like... The people that go on that show don't... I feel like there's nobody going there genuinely be like, alright, we just want to be sure. Stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
They just kind of go in there like, oh, this guy doesn't have... Like, everybody in the situation's from home. He's like, oh, he says it's not his kid. They're like, yeah, you slept like 7 people. They're like, oh, and they'll start just arguing. It's like, oh, you're not the father. All of a sudden, like the guy starts breakdancing on the screen. Well, the person runs to the back. Also, welcome, Otis. Please. Oh, the very edge of the hitbox. Well. I couldn't make it. I went way too late.
I always found it weird, the things like I found it weird, like there's some things where it just like it's weird that it somehow became a common enough occurrence that it could be like a regular TV show. Like for example, like Shark Tank, like you wouldn't think like people would invest their money like that often. And like so often that like they don't have to think much about it. They can just like watch a pitch and then have a figure.
Yeah, I'm glad you reminded me of Shark Tank because we were watching it yesterday because it's just kind of the show we put on as background noise at this point. But some random dude came onto like the thing like, sharks, I have something to show you. I have created 1,000 products and I have a generator and it takes salt water and creates a micro like hurricane, and then from the hurricane it turns the salt water into gold. And it's like, it was the most outlandish thing for 5 minutes straight, and the guy was fucking crazy. I had to search this guy up on Google. Like, this guy doesn't. This is gotta be a joke. No, he was completely like unironic about it. He has a pen on the machine. It's like, oh, it's 100 feet tall and it sucks in like 100 cubic like feet or miles of water. It's like, that doesn't make any sense. This dude walked in, he's like, hey, I can turn water into gold. You're not gonna get any investment for that. And it's like, oh, this is a prototype. It's not actually built yet. It's like, dude.
I'm just imagining like the joke you're coming in. He's like, I planted 6 bombs underneath all your seats, and then and then they're gonna decide how much to invest in order to get them to defuse the bombs.
It's just like, I'm out. And then the fucking first chair explodes. I can't really see myself investing in this product, so for that, I'm just I've always wanted to see like a Shark Tank thing, but where the product is really good, but the guy is super racist. But they all really want to invest in it, regardless. So they're trying to hear him out. But he's like really slipping in like very obviously racist stuff. It's like, it's a good product. So how do you get your start? And just like they can't even show it on TV. They're bleeped out, and the guy's just like I'm zoom up on like zoom in with like the bald guy's face, and he puts his hands to his mouth. It's like, and he finishes talking. Everybody's silent. There's like an audible like discomfort in the air. He's like, "I'll make you an offer." And he's just zooms in. Oh, we have the funny fist now. Anchor
yeah.
Shark Tank is one of those shows where it's like you really want to see what happens to like the people afterwards. Like,
oh yeah, they do show that sometimes, don't they?
Yeah, it's weird how but like it's weird like how many like so many like things that you kind of don't think about day to day came up from Shark Tank. Like the most common one would be the Scrub Daddy thing, the face on it. There is apparently Ring doorbell, like the whole like surveillance camera doorbell stuff. That was a Shark Tank product, which I'm really surprised of. Wait, I just realized. Wait, you tweeted you were gonna do voice. Yeah, I tried doing voice acting at the beginning of the stream. It did not work out. I can't change my voice good enough to be able to read the voices properly. Also, I can't read. I had a random idea for like a rant video I was gonna do. Where it's gonna be like ranting on something, and then the only idea I had
Sonic Forces.
Yeah, I think it was literally just me. Oh, I should do a Sonic Forces rant. I could do like that one like visual gag I wanted to do. Where it's just like, oh, but Lunar, get real, and then like it has like a green screen. I walk in like with like real life camera. It's like I am real, and I'm still fucking pissed off, and it just goes into with an AVGN level joke, but it can work. Oh, okay, that worked.
Oh. I think you have enough to say about Forces that like you could make a video, but the issue is that like I don't think there's been a moment in time that's been less invested in Sonic Forces than right now.
People still want to talk about 06, it's the worst for like the past like 10 years. I think I can do a video on why I don't like Sonic Forces.
Well, the thing is like 06 is like infamous, while like Forces is just like known for just kind of being meh.
Yeah,
so,
but I feel like Forces like being bad is like less of an excuse. I think it's bad for all the worst reasons that like, because at least 06 has some sort of merit to it, where it's so bad it's funny. For Sonic Forces, it's just kind of bad.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the thing about it being mid is that no one's going to be interested in watching a video, even if you're like passionately like mad at it.
Yeah.
So people are just gonna like come in with the expectation.
Maybe if I structured like an AVGN video, then people would be like, oh, okay.
Oh, yeah.
He's never gonna do a video on Sonic Forces. The only Sonic game he's ever covered was like
06.
Yeah, 06. I mean, there was this gag where he's just like, what bad Sonic games? He's like, oh, Sonic R. It's kind of weird.
Yeah. And he's like Sonic or Shadow the Hedgehog, and he's like, why do Sonic characters have guns?
Yeah.
What were they thinking? And then there was like a Christmas special where he just goes like through a bunch of games quickly.
Because like to most people, most Sonic games aren't even really that bad. They're just kind of, it's whatever. But the Sonic fans, there's a lot of bad Sonic games apparently. But the common consensus to like some rando on the street is like, yeah, I like Sonic. Okay, kind of weird, but playable. And then someone like at Mr. Sonic on Twitter with like 300 followers. It's like, oh, fucking Sonic 1 is worse than Sonic 2, but in Sonic 2 is not as good as Sonic 2D, but Sonic 3 is kind of the best, but Sonic 3 is also pretty bad because the art style. And then they can go about everything for 7 hours. And then SA2 is objectively the best game ever made, and also like every game beyond SA2 is pretty bad because it doesn't follow Yoshima's fucking vision or something like that, which is a real discussion I had with somebody, and I'm still really bitter about that because it's such an elitist take that doesn't make any sense. I'm gonna have a lot to say when we do the Sonic Marathon again.
They're mine now, but I'm astonished you made it 10 feet down with that rusty trinket. I will bury you.
Again with the burying. Where is he? I'm pretty sure the guy that made this music made the music for Shantae?
That makes sense.
Mr. Jake Kaufman. That's what his name is. But I could be getting that misconstrued. I know he does a lot of music for Way Forward. Because like the guy that did music for Shantae also did the music for DuckTales Remastered, I believe. Oh my god! No! Oh fuck!
Thinking out that thing.
Please. Oh, I'm gonna die.
You don't have any magic.
He's only half health and I'm at 1. 0.
And... oh no.
Wait, what? How am I back here?
Yeah, I wish I could have picked up on that to tell you.
Oh, did I break the... No, I didn't break it. Did I jump over the checkpoint?
But I think you probably jumped over. I'll check the stream.
Yeah, I don't... That's weird. Oh god, no. This is scary. I have to go all the way back to... I mean, this is kind of a...
Yeah, you jumped over the checkpoint.
I didn't even realize.
You're busy getting a secret. Yeah.
Wow, holy shit. What? But that's like right there, though. What? Did I jump to the transition?
Yeah.
I think that sort of should have landed. I legit did not see that. I could have sworn. Wow, that's crazy. I had no idea. Dude, I'd be pissed if like I beat the boss and I wasn't able to get any of the money I lost. I mean, that has happened to me once at some point. Okay, that didn't work. There, yeah, that's pretty good. I got a lot of hits on him. Oh fuck, never mind. The Lunar moment. Jumping over a checkpoint that should be impossible to jump over.
Yeah.
God, the screen!
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, you have 1 hit point. But he does too.
Oh my god!
Oh. Oh, okay.
What the fuck? I've never seen that!
Yeah, this game's like generous. I wonder if it's that generous on like hard mode.
I feel like it would have to be because I hit him the same frame he hit me, so that's like a once in a lifetime situation.
Oh.
I think it's like because once you hit him, I think it's already set that you're gonna win. So even if you're dead, it just kind of automatically like heals you.
Yeah.
I gotta give me back all my money. That probably wouldn't happen on hard mode.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. I could be on the complete opposite side of the screen. Oh, I was almost right. Go! No!
I don't even know if you get anything for catching her.
Probably not. Before we go all the way back to town, we gotta buy some upgrades first. Here we go. The aerial anvil. Doesn't look like an anvil. Yep, there you go. That's the one.
I think I usually use the black one.
Does the black one do anything?
Well, they all do something except for like the gold one, I think.
Oh, you just don't get knocked back. But you can't stop it. Momentum! Nice shovel blade you got there. Be ashamed of something. I'm sorry, but I can improve it. Unlock its true abilities. Yeah, this is the best one. I thought they have armor that only fits one specific person.
Yeah. I do say, sir. Why, I haven't seen such a decadent airship since I sold mine. Ah.
This is a dwarf man. Horns. The finest instruments. They only really come to life in a duet. After what? Oh, why are you telling me this? Well, did a little sound effect for it.
Oh yeah, Mr. Hat's shop.
Ooh. Oh, that King Knight. He's so regal. Why did I give her that voice? That's a refined fashion sense. But honestly, I'd rather be your queen. It would have been funny if they just gave the wrong, like, wrong spelling for that.
Ah, hats. My greatest passion. Nothing I enjoy more than a crisp snap of a well-tailored brim.
I feel like... Oh, such a charming beret. If only I had the means to afford it. All I need is a mere 1,000 gold. If only somebody could pay. Nay. Great, it's just what I needed. Thank you, hero.
I buy only the best, and for my latest purchase, unfortunately, I'm only 1,000 gold short. Oh yeah, if you pay them all, I think you get a boss fight.
Yeah.
Excelsior. Now that I have my purchase, I shall take my leave.
Isn't Excelsior like a copyright? Yeah. Okay, I thought this was like a with my vast riches, I could buy this whole store, but I forgot my wallet. Oh, upstanding knight. So you could part with a paltry 1,000 gold. No? Yeah, no, I can't. Wow, thanks. I can't believe that actually worked. They're precious hats. Oh, sorry.
No, I was doing it. My precious hats. That's a lovely helmet. So lovely, so lovely.
I must inquire, sir, about your curious collection. Ugh.
Travel the land far and wide. I do. Searching, learning, teaching, collecting. All shapes, all sizes, hats. Each one I wear grants me a new power. And your hat looks powerful indeed.
Intriguing, but I'm rather attached to my helmet.
Yes, yes. About that.
The thing is, his helmet is just like his head. Can't take it off. He was born with the helmet. I feel like this guy would be one of the Patreon backers too, wouldn't it? Not Patreon, Kickstarter, same thing.
Yeah.
I can't wait for like 5 to 10 years from now. Somebody does those videos where it's just like,
Mhm.
you had a good, if you had a good childhood, and it was just like Wii U games and shit. Like, oh, Shovel Knight.
Enough.
Stuff.
I know not what I came. I know not what came over me. My hunger for hats took control. Your beautiful hat.
The helmet.
Righto. I knew that. Wear it in good health. For now. Right. Well, off I go then. One of the last unlocks in Shovel Knight Showdown is a costume for Shovel Knight where his head is just a fish. And I don't know if that implies that he's been a fish the whole time, or if that's just, like, a different Shovel Knight.
It's a Fish Knight.
Mm.
Fish Knight could have totally been a fucking character. Horseman. I adjust the trajectory, I should be able to target the village. I simply adore ballistic physics. But wouldn't this theoretically send me towards... Oh, I forgot to read your request. Yeah, we just...
Next time on Dragon Ball Z.
On the wrong way.
Like how she keeps trying.
Keep trying to move. Let me see now. Wrong way back here. I'm actually logged in. Okay, good. I'm logged in.
Oh, you should spend your meal ticket so you have more hearts.
True. Hit the dab for. I don't have a camera.
And then give the music guy your music note.
Here, Mike. I'll fulfill your. I have 6 music
Whoa.
sheets.
Wait, yeah. Okay. Whoa, you have 6 music sheets. Magnificent. Take 500 gold for each. Wonderful. Let's see here. Oh, you found the bounty hunter. This shyster kept trying to lowball my bid till I told him he'd won a gold medal for his theme. Now that I have this music sheet, I can perform it for you anytime, just ask.
You had 6 of those at the same time. A meal ticket. Hand it to me. I'll get to work on my best recipe. I'll dazzle your... Is that how you spell that? Palate in no time or less. So bon appetit and pardon the mess.
Yeah.
Like a rock or something. A sack. That works. Might ask the Trove guy if I can get like a chalice from him or something. Could help in a pinch.
Hello, fresh friend. All hail the Truffle King.
I should probably buy both from him.
The king of fruit and fish. Long may his stem grow.
Not all the guy does. He just kind of just like preaching to those 2 randos. It's everybody's favorite character. Sai.
Yeah. Yeah, you can do that one.
Okay. I suppose peaceful solitude is too much for me to ask. Well, as long as I'm stranded here, we pass the time with a little game, question mark. I'll just need 100 gold first. Alright, there's no game. I'll conjure up some things. You hit them towards the target for points. I'll play this with a viewfinder too. I have a thing open for the request I have to do. But I can't really see the game on my main monitor. How many we can get from here?
Mm.
Yeah. Ooh, we got a lot of points from that. Oh my god, no! Ah! I lost so much money from that. Oh, fuck! So we had 68. Yes, 168 points. Oh, well, I'm impressed. That's the worst yawn ever, but it's still a lot of money. Oh, I got 300 from that. Never mind.
Nice. Should probably buy like more meal tickets or something.
I feel like they go up in price too. If you buy them, it gradually goes up.
Decisions. Should I extend my magic or health? Or should I eat a tin can? Why not buy my meal ticket and help narrow my options?
Much money for me.
I think you have way more money than that. You might as well just spend it all so you don't lose it.
True, yeah. Just nobody sells like potion I mean, maybe the potion seller sells like potion tickets.
I forget if the potion seller takes potion tickets or meal tickets.
I think you just buy it.
Oh, you just buy it. Okay.
Oops.
Thanks for buying my meal tickets. I'm all now had more, but they became meals before I arrived.
So are we at full health? Or we just don't have enough money?
Yeah, I mean, I think, yeah, I'm pretty sure you're not at full health. You'll just eventually get the option.
Yeah,
I think you get them other ways. I think.
I think you get like one more. Do 2 people. Here, let me do the let's swap over to a separate
You only have
party
9
here.
hearts.
Ooh, my. Whoa, what the hell happened to my pen? Oh, it's treating. It's okay. I see what's going on here. I gotta reset my tablet options here. Now it's treating both monitors like it's one large monitor. Let's move back over to let's do this. Did fire up pack a jump scare? Okay, here we go. Give me. Alright. It's stretched out, but that's best I can do. Well, we can play switch screens, can't we? just realized I had audio turned off. Let's mute the game for a second here. Alright, so I'm not sure how to draw this. Haven't seen anybody do this in like a long time. But...
Yeah, you might have to look up some photos, get a reference.
What? I don't even draw. I just give them like circle hands. I'm realizing. I'm forgetting how I draw them. The most specific request ever. This might be cool though to do, like, if I get like a donation, they send an art request and I just draw it. Yeah, it could be good. It could be a good idea. I was thinking about it. I was like, it'd be hard to pay for that. But for like $3 for a sketch, yeah, that seems like a good idea. I have to clean this up a bit. This looks so stupid. I forgot how to draw the hair.
Max said, I mean, I didn't ask you to draw this, but I love it. Well,
it's the best I can do since I can't use the camera. Yet. His hair isn't that long. Wait a minute. There you go. His arm's a little bit too big. I'm realizing it. I just went off camera. Well, I'm probably gonna just start doing this now. Just like doing little art requests, quick sketches.
This is coming out pretty good.
Tweak it a little bit more. I might color it off screen later. Torso's a bit long. There we go. It's a little rough looking, but it's good enough. Well, not yet. I'll cover it later. Probably will be doing this on the stream. Oh, and I said, well. Oh man. Yeah, you caused this to happen. Alright, let's transfer back over. Oh no, the screen? It's broken. Oh no, now what? The hell? Oh. That's weird. I don't know what the hell
4x3 mode.
The first is this. Oh my god, no! Fixing the game on the fly. It's still broken.
Mhm. You know, say what you will about 4x3 stretched to 16x9, but at least it doesn't look as bad as 16x9 stretched to 4x3.
Yeah, I have no idea what happened there, but that's as close as it's gonna get to be the proper size. So, apologies for the warped pixels. I'm as annoyed about it as everybody else is.
Mhm.
Again, thank you, Chip, for the donation. I'm gonna see if I can try to get names popping up on there. The in server stream is broken. Hold on. There we go. All right.
There you go.
So what are we gonna fight this guy? Baz, I think his name is. The music is all
Yeah.
the music's turned off. Stupid.
Arr, I can't believe this.
Trouble, friend. Have you lost your way?
Fuck the best gear, the slickest armor, the strongest rope.
Pardon? Pardon? Are you are you in need of help? You gotta do that.
Those stuck-up Order of No Quarter clowns have no idea what they're missing. Hey, you look like a knight.
Trouble Knight at your service. But I'm not I'm not in league with.
So I heard that if you beat a knight, you get to take their title, right?
Please don't do something you regret. I don't want to.
The greatest Baz Knight. Like the sound of that. They'll have no choice but to accept me now. Come on, let's do this.
I mean, most knights have like a gimmick to their name. I don't like Rope Knight. Rope Knight would be funnier. Yeah, I think this one's definitely a Kickstarter backer. I don't know who it is. I'm assuming artists might recognize them, but
Wait, I guess since we're running about that, I'll look it up.
here he goes.
Zubaz.
Oh wait. Believe this.
No way, not even my best moves could phase you.
Well fought. If you can accept defeat like a true king, you'll always have your dignity.
No, they'll never let me into the order. Never forever. Wah. You're just gonna rob him?
Yeah.
Barely had any money.
They had like
Rob
total
him at
bleed.
Shovel Point.
Oh.
Oh yeah. So there's Liquid Samurai by Max Van Duyn, Graze by Seizui, Phantom Striker by Stephen Ness, Mr. Hat by Alexander Hatman Hatsikides,
Good name.
and Baz by Matt and Uli of the Best Friends Saibatsu.
Oh. Damn it. But oh. No! Oh, yeah, that works.
I need to look more into, I guess, the development of this game. It's pretty interesting.
Ooh. I can't my voice actually went that high, that was crazy. money.
I think of these characters, Raze is probably my favorite to play as in Shovel Knight Showdown. But there's also Dark Raze, which is like pretty much a clone. But Mr. Hat is cool because he has two forms. He puts on like different hats. So like he has the tea drinking hat where he just like throws like a saucer and stuff. And then he has his like swordsman hat, like his what's it called? I don't know. He has a swordsman hat or something. And then that's where he brings out his sword.
Saber hat.
Yeah.
Never really been a hat guy. I was big beanies.
Me neither.
I was like beanies count like hats, I guess.
I've actually kind of always hated wearing hats. Like, I think that's a defining personality trait.
Defining personality trait.
Yeah. Like, if I ever have the option, I'll just, like, wear a hooded jacket.
Yeah. Like, I don't see... I can't see myself wearing, like, a baseball cap or something. Like a cap with a brim on it.
Mm-hmm.
Even though I have, like 3 or 4 of those in my closet, I've never worn any of them outside. Dark Knight. With you by our side, Black Knight. Total domination is within our grasps.
I beg of you, take my words to heart. Your safety is my only concern.
Is that the Enchantress? Tell me...
You, haven't you tired of the charade? Stay out of this.
You never were one to blindly follow, Black Knight, but the Order and the Enchantress must be stopped.
Fool, you're headed down a ruinous path.
The only path I seek leads to the Tower of Fate, and I will reach it.
Never steal thy shovel.
At least hit the line. I just stand there. You did hit me, just ran into the side to laugh. Fucking... This other thing I don't like about Shovel Knight Dig is like the soundtrack's kind of wobbly. Like it's obviously it's like it's supposed to be like 16-bit, but like they use like Super Nintendo and Genesis in the same style. But the game looks like just kind of old game, so it doesn't really work.
Yeah.
I would have loved to see like Super Shovel Knight. That would have been kind of cool.
That'd be neat.
There's not enough like 16-bit like faithful 16-bit games out there, so.
I mean, this game already looks pretty 16-bit in my opinion.
Yeah. Like it's like if Kirby's Adventure had more colors. It's like kind of basically on that edge.
Yeah.
It's still not down to an actual level yet. Why? What? I feel like probably the best game to play this on would be like 3DS. If the best console to play this on rather would be a 3DS, mainly because the game's kind of subtly built around it.
Yeah.
It's like one of the few like games on the 3DS that really like works with the 3D feature.
Oh really?
Yeah,
my brother has it, but like I don't know if I've really ever tried it with the 3D on.
All the backgrounds are like layered in a way where they could be like, adapted to 3DS perfectly, and they kind of did it. They nailed it. Plus, I mean, just the form factor of the game really works. I mean, I think it scales almost perfectly to the. How far behind is my stream? Oh my god, I'm like literally like 15 minutes behind. Why did it do that? There you go. Now it's on
For
two.
me, like you just paused.
My feedback was literally 10 minutes by I just opened the art program. On my that was on my feedback. Oh, come on, no. Thank God, yes, run, please. That would have been funny if I missed it. Wasn't I already at 8,000 gold? How am I back up to 20,000? Cut? I'm doing everything but playing the actual levels. Oh, come on! I'm all the way back here. Well, we can go give the... Okay, never mind. I guess we can't. Alright, actual level time. Here we go.
Aurora Borealis.
And this time... Oh god, no, I can't even do the jump. Look how many frames that fucking wolf has.
I know.
Oh, this game does that. It has a really like weird Easter egg. Like if you change the language to Japanese, some of the one of the enemies in the first level has more frames. The Mario 2 type of reference.
Oh right.
The albatross is like what, 3 frames in like the American one, and they have like what 12 in the Japanese one.
Wait, Max says that he gotta work later, but it's been fun catching up. He's gonna have nightmares now.
Alright, we'll see you, Max. Again, thank you for the...
Lunar, what do you do to give him nightmares?
I drew the picture earlier.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I was, oh god. I was watching some old videos from a channel that didn't upload anymore. And they had like this series that they would just kind of keep watching, like they would just watch random YouTube videos. And it's like around 2017, 2016. So it's a perfect time capsule to why 2017 was dog shit. Lunar dabs are in my dreams now. Yeah, you're welcome. Night shift. What? No.
Good night, shit. We're back.
And so one of the videos in there was like, oh, this is when pranks were still like a big thing.
Oh no.
Like fake pranks, pretty much. And they were watching, because they're old YouTubers. They were just kind of watching the video, and literally the first second was like, hey guys, they're gonna do a prank before I start. If you haven't already subscribed, make sure to subscribe right now. And they got really fucking angry about it, rightfully, because that's fucking dumb to do. Like, you don't do that. You produce the quality content, like content first, and then you let the viewers decide. And I legit had that same sort of discussion with somebody like earlier in the stream. Like a random person I've never seen before at all joined the stream, and they're like, "Bro, can you sub for real quick? I'll sub to your channel. Sub to mine."
Oh, sub for sub.
Yeah, sub for sub. Like, dude, I don't do that.
Yeah,
and they said that,
dumb.
and they didn't do it. They didn't talk any further. I hope they didn't subscribe. I can't tell if this is a 9 or an 8. Is that a... I think that's probably an 8. Also, I'm gonna die? Oh, I don't know. There's a lot of stuff I have to rant about that isn't like Sonic Forces, thankfully, so it's not gonna be like that long. Like airline food? Come on. Not that bad.
I've never had airline food beyond just like snacks.
And neither have I. I only ever had a soda.
Yeah. And like, pretzels, those are good. Those forget what they're called, the ones that are like kind of like waffles with like the sugar inside. Those are pretty tasty.
Never heard of that before. Like sugar pretzels?
It has like some like German name or something.
Ah.
And it's just like a wafer. It's like thin.
Best we did airplane food is gross. Have you ever had airplane lasagna versus? To be fair though, that's like, oh, that's kind of like you can't be too mad about.
Oh,
that.
they're Dutch. They're stroop waffles. That's what they're Dutch.
Like a strudel. I guess that's probably where the chicken name comes from. I don't know that, but it must be not like the airplane.
I mean, they're like on at least half the airplanes I've been on.
I've only ever been on JetBlue because it's super cheap. Like I don't think they ever actually have meals there, but soda, fine.
Yeah.
I can survive off like one soda for like a 3-hour trip.
Yeah.
But like airplane lasagna, like Otis is explaining, I feel like that's kind of scary. I feel like that's something you would have to be prepared for.
I mean, it can't be that bad.
Can't be that bad. Well, now that I'm thinking about it,
like
airplane lasagna, I can probably see that being pretty horrible.
Yeah, like I've never been out of the country. Like I've never taken a plane out of the country. So like the furthest I've gone is like from New Jersey to LA.
Yeah.
Which is just something like that. It's just been like 6 hours, which I guess is probably like right under the threshold before they start serving actual food. Where do they put the like where do they like make the food? Where do they store? I don't know.
Exactly, like this is like if I have like a dry freeze thing in the background.
Yeah, stroop waffles are tasty. Those are always my favorites.
Airports have a weird vibe. I like it.
Yeah.
Like being in an airport terminal, crazy.
Yeah.
The village, you're out in the field. I have all the deals.
Yeah.
You're not gonna believe what I found in this chest. Once, how did he get himself locked in? War horn. Okay.
Yeah, airports are cool because it's like being in a mall, but like people are actually like have like things they're doing. Like people don't just like usually when you go to a mall, it's because you have nothing else to do.
Yeah.
Or you want to buy something. Or...
Like nobody goes to an airport terminal to hang out.
Yeah.
I would. I'd be the dumbass to kind of do that, but.
Well, yeah.
It'd be funny. Like, oh, let's think about the hangout spot. Drives like 3 miles to get, not 3, sorry, like 40 miles to get to the fucking airport terminal. Like, just kind of talk for like, what, 3 hours? As people leave for their flights, people are leaving like at 3 in the morning.
Well, due to TSA, like, you have to actually be going on a plane, I think, to actually be able to access that without working there.
Which is unfortunate, but... We just lost like 2,000 gold. Donkus 2, damn it. I think Donkus 2 might be the best file name ever. Kind of a weird rant, but like, you know what really grinds my gears on, honestly? Like the kind of content I really hate seeing.
What?
I referenced it earlier, but like, I scroll through YouTube shorts because I'm a fucking robot at this point, and
I see. There's your
Yeah,
problem.
did your first mistake. But it's those videos. It happened a lot towards the end of like 2019. People did it a lot. They're like, oh, like if you remember any of these, you had the best childhood. Like, bro, I don't care.
Oh no.
Like,
Wait, I didn't know those are videos. I thought those are just like Reddit posts or whatever.
it's like a video with like some kid. Like, I don't know, for the sake of argument, let's say like every TikTok starts the same. It's like a kid with like a glass and a water bottle, and they're pouring a water bottle into the glass while looking at the camera, and the water bottle fills up to the brim of the glass. It doesn't spill because they fucking emptied it off the screen, and it just starts cycling through shit that you don't care about. You just saw a couple times, like, ah, yeah, I remember that. But it's the most like very average, like, oh, fucking regular show, Adventure Time. Everybody remembers that. People are still watching those shows. Like, that's not a thing that you only remember. Like the Gerber home, like healthcare, whatever that shit is. But it's like, dude, nobody really misses that. That's like that's not like a 50-year-old person be like, oh, remember you get the best childhood and showing fucking Miracle Water.
Miracle Water.
Or like, oh fuck, man, what the hell's happening? Or like, you know, Reagan talking stuff like that.
God damn it, what are the balls called?
What, like the Fushigi ball?
The Fushigi ball.
Yeah, I was like, I want to make one where it's just like, oh, it's stuff nobody, like, oh, Fushigi ball, like stuff that nobody really cares about, like, the iDog or something like that.
I think I had an iDog.
Yeah, I remember my friend had one, and I kind of wanted one. My sister had one. I don't know what happened to it. Stuff that's like super deep cut and nobody really remembers about, like iDog or something like that. Fushigi ball, definitely, because that's just become the new meme at this point. No, you gotta be fucking kidding me!
That's why you get the black one.
Yeah, but like, I will still lose like a lot of gold. Oh, and I'm approaching this all wrong. I know what I'm. Oh my god, don't do this to me. Okay.
I never like it. Like, I'm always deterred when a YouTube video like adds makes the audience the subject of like the video title, like facts you didn't know, stuff like that.
Yeah, like yeah. I hate when ads do that. Like,
yeah,
like Reese's. I feel like the worst with that. Like, oh, like the Reese's Take 5 bars. I don't know why I remember this. Right? It pissed me off. That's why. But like the it was like, why 5? You can't handle 6. Like, you don't know me. I can probably handle 7. Like, I just lost like 3,000 gold.
Oh my god.
Like, I'm the kind of guy. I used to eat breakfast hot pockets. I could probably handle a Take 6 bar, not a Take 5. It's annoying. Or like, yeah, TikTok, like, facts you didn't know. Like, I'm pretty sure I knew that, like, you know, North Korea does some pretty weird stuff. You don't gotta act like I didn't know about that. It's very patronizing.
Yeah, when like, you know, like those like 107 facts videos where they start like padding it out towards the middle.
Yeah.
To get
like Minecraft
to the
and
length.
stuff.
And then so they just like name they just list things that happen in the show.
Oh yeah. Like, did you know? Like the only one that comes to mind is like Steven Universe. Because no, you gotta be kidding me, dude! I can't get past this. We're losing so much gold. We bought everything at this point, right? We don't need much more. Why is this section so? Every game has at least one section where I have to do like 7 times. The only game that hasn't done that was Pizza Tower. But it did that the first time I was playing it. Each boss had like 7 attempts. Oh my god! Oh my god! Alright. Finally. What were we talking about?
Facts you didn't know.
The videos. where it's just like, oh, did you know? And they give like the most base information, but like they word it out in a way that's like, okay.
Really?
Or another one's like, oh, you won't believe what happened to this person. Like, it's, I don't, like, first of all, I don't care, but like, I can probably believe it. I mean, I don't. It's not like you're gonna tell me, oh, this person's an alien. Like, I don't. It's dumb. One thing I realized though that I'm glad has left the YouTube platform that nobody does videos on anymore. Nobody does in the style of just like shitting on other YouTubers for no reason.
Oh yeah.
Like well, I mean, people are doing it now they're all canceled, but like those are genuine reasons. Yeah. It's not like, oh, this person's bad because he does shitty content. Like that's.
Oh yeah.
Like everybody was like, I don't know what happened in like 5 to 6 years where like that kind of it transitioned from everybody being talkative to everybody being kind of sensitive, but it turned out for the better.
Maybe it's just like a change of the people you follow.
Yeah, like society, like all like the Keemstars and the Leafies of the world are gone for good reasons, and now we're all kind of following like I don't know who would be the modern day replacements for like those people that we follow. They all kind of just changed their ways except for Keemstar. Like, I know Jake Paul was getting big at the same time, like both Paul brothers, I guess. Now Logan Paul's a wrestler. Okay. H3H3 is a dickhead. Okay. And they changed. Keemstar's still an asshole. I think Leafy retired. I think Idub now is like he's like a science YouTuber. Like he hangs out with like those kind of science YouTubers now.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Like he did a video with I forgot his name, but he's the guy's in like a lot of videos with the backyard scientist, which is that's cool to see that he's doing other stuff now. It's not like saying the N-word and stuff.
I've still never seen well, I mean I haven't seen any of those YouTubers.
They're never really that good.
This will be our final duel.
We not lay down our shovels as part and part is equals.
The order has no equals. Surely you can recognize power. Join us.
You've forgotten our oath. What happened to the proud warrior I knew?
No more words. The bitter cold will claim you now.
That's the only dialogue he has in this game.
Oh yeah.
Wait, what am I doing that? I thought that would do damage, but nope. Oh! Sorry, sentient. Wait, can I just... Wait, not that.
Cosplay.
Yeah, I can get over there now. Oh, I can't see. Oh, okay, there you go. I couldn't see what I was selecting.
Do you think this game kind of overuses its instant death elements? But, like, never too hard. It's not that big of a deal.
Yeah, it's not like AVGN Adventures where it's like really overdoing it. Like, even for the sake of a meme that's like, oh, it's a super hard game. No, it's just kind of annoying. I wonder if the Game Grumps are still relevant. Why not?
Yeah, I don't know. I stopped watching Game Grumps a while ago.
This.
Power, honor, the traits of a respectable warrior.
Sure, I don't believe we've met.
We meet today on the field of battle. We have both defeated many knights and traveled afar.
Why my I turned off my controller by accident. That the battery died. I think of the cable being right here. Please tell me this is like not like far away enough where I can't use it. Oh, there we go. Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, that's the last I've heard of them do, honestly. I know they're doing like action videos kind of sometimes. They're the only ones that are really kind of somewhat funny, but their humor just kind of is bad.
Your skills are as vast as I thought. I shall follow your journey from the shadows. Farewell, Shovel Knight.
Whoa, what the fuck? Rich. And that literally just like reversed all the like financial loss we suffered at this level.
Frigid minds.
Alright.
This one sucked. You should probably like spend your gold. I don't know.
Well, this is where we
like
get
just
the,
buy useless things in case they might come in helpful.
We just gotta get the thing, the flying little machine at this level. Because we have to run into him first before we can actually buy it. And that's also how I realized I missed like an item in the levels. Like, I'm pretty
For some
sure.
reason, I thought this was like the second to last stage in the game. Just even though that, I don't know. Obviously, isn't that? I know you're not that far in.
Whoa. I think this might be my favorite song. I'm sure. Both this and Mole Knight have really good songs for levels. NES music is so baffling to make, at least for someone like me. Definitely doable on like an FL, but like,
John Tay's here.
Great timing. Hey, John. Like I cannot use any sort of like tracking software. Like, I want to learn Family Tracker. It's impossible. I used to learn. I just
it's not that impossible.
It's impossible for someone like me. It's the issue.
Well, what makes you different from anyone else?
I'm stupid. I gotten so used to FL Studio that I just can't go back to Family Tracker. If I had like a way to like sit down and like take like time to like relearn like, basic tracking software stuff, maybe I could probably go back to using it. I want to do NES music now, but I don't have the facilities. Because FL
I'd
is
like
so
to
easy
try
to
that
find.
sometime.
So, I mean, Toby Fox doesn't even use trackers, and he does some pretty good stuff.
Yeah.
It kind of depends on how you do it, regardless of what software you use.
Yeah. But like, I think it's a good idea to just like try everything to see what works best for you. Like, don't assume that like one way works best when you could be missing out.
Yeah. Like if I could learn how to use like Furnace, or what is that? It's called Furnace, or like I'm not sure what the actual program is called. Like if I can use that,
it's called Furnace.
I think I could be like, cause you can do so many like platforms just from that one thing, and I'll use it the same interface. It's just kind of the sound that you gotta really worry about, which isn't too hard. If I can learn that, then I could probably be really proficient, like, output.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you? Oh my god!
Oh no.
Oh my, the first screen.
I mean, at least the pits aren't bottomless this time.
Yeah, at least not yet. We gotta beat this level. Oh my god. We just gotta beat this level and then we can get the flying mechanic.
Yeah. Forget what the slime mechanic is.
It's like a little... It's like a little stick that you use to, like, helicopter over the pits for a second.
Oh,
Oh no. Oh, no.
I don't remember that.
Because the frigid flight mines level we just saw over there, it's pretty much required to use that weapon.
Mm-hmm. I do recommend you get the fishing rod if you don't have it already.
Yeah. Isn't there a level we're supposed to get that in?
I don't remember. Well, time to look it up.
Because I feel like we've gotten the power-ups in most levels at this point, right? Collision. The pictures of... Yeah, there we go. Pretty sure one
Oh, you should fill your... You need to fill your chalices.
Oh yeah, true. I bought
That's
those for a
free.
reason. Hey, but how you doing today, John? John Tay Jen.
It says the fishing rod can be purchased from Chester in the village for $12.50. Doesn't say how you unlock that or anything.
Oh my god. Okay. You probably run into it at some point somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe in the other town?
Well, it's sold by, I think, Chester is his name, the guy in the chest, the genie.
Yeah. So, maybe... Realistically, it would be, what, in the, level that we just... The water level, but not. Woo!
I like how the background goes black as like a throwback to Mega Man, because the bosses are so big that they use like the whole plane instead of being made out of objects.
I feel like the Mario was kind of double.
John Tay says that obvious fake bit music ever so slightly irritates him. Like, if music is good, why should you care?
Yeah. I feel like, I think the type of... Oh, God. The type of music that irritates me is that, I guess, isn't a chiptune sense. It's ones that are, like... You see it, like, in a GameStop commercial or something, or whatever commercial is trying to do with the gaming stuff. It obviously, like, just does not work. So, like, they do, oh, I can't get down there. Definitely a secret down there. I don't know how to get to it. And I fucked it. If I drop fast enough, I can get through. Like, yeah, there we go.
There you go.
It's probably not the right way, but... Oh. Yeah, like, obviously like, shitty fake chiptune music we'd hear in like a Geico commercial or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
That music does irritate me a little.
It's weird that, like... it's weird that fake chiptune music exists at all, considering how, like, simple, like, the square waves are.
Yeah.
Like, you think it'd be easier.
Like, I'm glad, like, when it's, like, more recent cartoons, like, when they try to do, like, the whole chiptune thing, they kind of do it properly now. Like,
Yeah.
OKKO had, like, actual Genesis instruments for, the Sonic crossover. I'm not sure if they can legally use the Sonic 1 drums, but they did, so that's cool.
I love how in Steven Universe, forget the guy, one of the guys, like, makes music. He just has, like, a Game Boy as part of his setup.
Oh yeah, the DJ, like, show him on screen.
Yeah. Oh, Sour Cream, that's his name.
Oh, even, name.
Dante said kind of with a comically large asterisk. I forget what you said about, or who said kind of.
I think it was... I forgot too. Else it was like, oh, they kind of use like actual Genesis. I mean, because I know they're using like the basic, like, the Genesis sound font 20. I just lost like 3,000 gold. Basic like 20 sound fonts instruments. But I mean, I would have put it past them if they just used like similar instruments to that, but they didn't use the actual sound font. Because I mean, they have most of the people from like the Steven Universe team that worked on.
No, he said it was about modern media portraying old video games.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I know what you mean. The whole recent surgence of like funny retro haha stuff is a bit of a problem. Even though I don't like the funny retro joke in general, like entirely, it does pop up a lot. Sonic Prime is kind of the only recent one I noticed that's like a kind of a big issue. But I can't fault them too hard because like they tried. It's not like like a press commercial and like game on and like showing teeth. They're like obviously like not using any sort of limitation, like mixels and shit like that.
Yeah, I'm a lot more generous if something's like a commercial. I mean, if it's like a TV show, then like that's something you're only gonna be seeing like for not much unless they make it a big part of the episode.
Yeah.
Commercial's a little worse because you're gonna be seeing that like every once in a while. But like if it's a game, that's just gonna be the whole thing or something. If that makes any sense.
Yeah. It is an issue though when it's something like this one's obviously not recent because I think this episode came like fucking 15 years ago, but like I think Atlantis Square Panthers had like Andy's musical number was like that sort of retro style, but it turned out relatively well. It's just like the sprites are kind of odd. But it's not really that bad.
John Tay said that he'll admit that it's quite nitpicky, but you get what I mean. Yeah.
Like for the most part, they're learning. It's just I think the thing I'm starting to realize though is that like most marketing and most kind of like decisions like that are made by people that are like kind of out of touch with the whole gaming thing, which is odd. When it comes to like a gaming show, but if it's like a general thing, yeah, it is kind of jarring when they're like, oh, they use like gaming buzzwords like retro and stuff like that. 8-bit, they can't use Nintendo. That's the closest they're gonna get. So they call something 8-bit when obviously it isn't. But
I think
yeah, go ahead.
I think I've done a fairly good job to just like not be in the position to see things that like would bother me on that level.
Yeah. I'm fine with it existing, because I mean, it's like, I'm not gonna go too hard on it. I think most people do, but there is a small subsection of Twitter that really pisses me off in that regard, because they just go to rant anything that's pixel art related. They go on and just comment the word retro, no matter how. Like there was like a really accurate Mario 1 animation, and it was like it was really well done, and it was fantastic. And then all the comments like, "Oh, so retro," because it was like for no reason, because it was pixel art. It's literally the most like hive mind kind of like single cell organism type of behavior. It's the worst.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the retro. Oh, fuck. Yeah, right. The retro tweets are the. I was gonna make a tweet ranting on it so hard, but it was like I can't because I'm gonna get crucified. But like, yeah, it's mainly just a Sonic thing. It was a Sonic thing for the longest time, and now everybody's doing it on anything. It's almost the same 7 to 6 people. I can't name, mainly for the fact that I don't want to start anything, but like it's, oh my god, it's the worst. When it's justified, it's fine. Like if you're seeing like, there was like a comment thing I see, it's like a heart, like the pixels do not line up, and like pixels on top are like really big. Or the inside pixels are super wrong. And then, if it's something obviously bad, like the Mario GIF, that's understandable. But if it's like a really accurate sprite animation, or even if it's like dorkly, which I mean, that's kind of stretching it a little bit. But they are sprite artists, they're just kind of rigging it in a proper way, in a weird way. Like, that's not really retro. Retro is something that's shit, that's trying to pass itself off as being, like, you know, competent. Not just sprite art to begin with. That's like going to like a traditional artist and calling it sketchy. Like that's not funny. Or like calling any like art with pencil like stick art, like stick figure art. It's terrible. It's a really annoying thing.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not like a super fan of sprite animations, except for Darkly, but but I do think it's fine considering like if the point is to like use existing sprites for the most part, and there's not much you can do with that unless you are kind of bending the rules a bit.
Yeah.
So like I can just understand that it's not for me.
It's just I just don't like the term being used in such a like demoralizing kind of way as it recently.
Yeah.
Where it's become like it's essentially become like a trigger word at this point. People.
Yeah, like making fun of people for like liking a certain genre.
Yeah, or like just making sprite art in general and just calling it like retro just for the fact, just for the only reason because it you know it has pixels in it. Like it's really stupid. And it's also the kind of people that are really elitist and like, not really elitist, but like the kind of people. That sprite broken.
Which one?
The jellyfish. You see like the pixels.
Oh yeah.
Weird. Like it's scaled up the wrong way.
No wait, retro. Sorry.
Oh, god damn. Somebody would do that. Somebody would call it retro. It was kind of bad timing for me to be like on a retro rant and then see that. Because I would have made that same joke. Oh, it's a slow movement. But the whole retro thing, I'm not seeing it die down, but I'm not seeing it be as like annoying as it was. Thankfully.
John Tay said no way retro.
So like, it's a specific type of way of people like saying it versus like retro, like a bunch of dogs on retroing so hard right now. Because we do that type of joke with like beta funny prototype stuff. Okay. But like I feel like that's justified because there's so many of those like quote beta kids that exist that are kind of just like too almost a bit too much involved with that kind of content, but then they take it to a whole other level when they start like literally like leaking projects and shit. Meanwhile, like shitty retro whatever sprite art It's just kind of somebody that's kind of misguided, doing something that's kind of like offhand for other misguided people. Like the sprite art.
You're getting a lot more. You're getting a lot more use out of that invincibility item than I ever did.
Yeah, I used. It's good at saving me from being dog shit in the game. Once I get a health pickup and I have no life I need to restore.
Ah, my petite blue friend. The sunset, she is beautiful, no?
Red. Get down here and face me, you gyroscopic jet. Wow, that's fucked up. I literally can't say that.
So rude. My crew, they were not hospitable. My ship, it was not magnificent.
Not here to be entertained. I must reach the Tower of Fate.
Obviousness. No pleasure. It's such a shame. I'm so bad at doing this accent. Very well. Then, on guard.
It became French halfway through the last sentence. Oh? What the hell? Wait, oh fuck, I've never seen that attack.
It says it reminds me of a point someone I watched a while back made. Basically how most indie games tend to go one of two directions. Either trying to be retro or being glorified walking simulators.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like it was either like
yeah.
Like the funny quirky depression RPG or the yeah, like walking sim.
Yeah. I think it's like good to like, you know, challenge the art form to like never be the same thing for too long.
Yeah.
But also like you can't like deny the quality in a lot of those games. Like the genre isn't like it's kind of independent of the quality.
Like just because like some happens to be an RPG, that doesn't make it the issue. Like there's been RPGs since like day one. It's not going to be like, oh, every indie game now is an RPG. If that was the case, then I wouldn't be playing this right now. Fuck. Like they like there's only like 4 games that fit into that depression thing, and it's none of the games that people seem to always meme on. Like what? Mori, I think, is like what? Earth, I guess vaguely Earthbound inspired, but that's just an RPG.
Yeah.
And it's about depression. That's one. I think Lisa maybe.
Also, like Amori is a horror RPG, and like, I mean, those are a lot more common in like recent years, but like, you know, back in the day, barely heard of those.
Like they were never as prevalent. The only one that really comes to mind are like the olden days. Like what? Yume Nikki probably. Maybe like like there's like some other RPG maker like Space, like Dead Space, not Dead Space, but like some sort of name. Yeah, it's like a really disgusting art style, but like it was different. It wasn't like depression RPG funny. It was just fucking the game. It's like an unfunny version of the whole like Scrimbo platformer type of joke.
Oda says, I remember the point being made in 2015, which was way before the whole sad RPG meme was a thing. It was so... Undertale came out in 2015, so you think that was pre or post Undertale?
It might have been... Well, I mean, yeah, it might have been post Undertale? Maybe pre-Undertale, because like Undertale was still a thing, but like it wasn't like the game of the century. So they might have been just referring to like Shovel Knight and like maybe what like, you know, Retro City Rampage and shit like that. Whatever games would fit the retro aesthetic that came out that long ago. Please.
I hate the idea that like having pixel art memes that like it's trying to be retro or something like that. Like I find pixel art just as valid a way of drawing things as like like digital art or like painting or whatever, like cell animation.
Yeah.
And like the thing is, in public consciousness, that's just going to inevitably associate with being retro just because that was the limitation of the time. But like I hope as we get further in the future, people will learn to appreciate it more as being its own thing.
Yeah. Like, I can't really. I don't know if like chiptune music can really go. If like, obviously it's gonna be inspired by like older stuff and limitation, but like even then, those same. It's like I guess the sake of Genesis music. That's not that same sort of sound chip was like a really big sound like in the 80s and stuff like that. It's not, but people would still call it like
the DX7
video game music. And I mean, it's using the sound chips from that, but it's not really dedicated video game music.
Yeah.
Funny chiptune, haha. It's just a type of sound, but it's not like that's like calling anything that like is remotely synthwave like 80s music. Retro 80s.
Oh
music.
yeah, I hate that.
Yeah. I like music, but it's not that.
I am kind of bothered by like people saying like a decade is a genre.
Yeah. Like 90s music. Yeah, people were still doing like symphonies in the 90s. I don't think that's like calling like I feel like if we leave this level we won't have our riches be missing. Okay, it's gone.
John Tay says, doesn't matter, Uncle Ben Toilet and Wonderland is better than all of them, as Michael Jackson.
Sure, yeah.
And then he said, chiptune is obviously inspired by, well, older video game sound, but in my opinion, it's more of a medium nowadays.
Yeah. It's just like the common consensus with it would be like, oh, it bleeps and boops. Retro. Like, it's not. It's just, it's just a sound. Most sounds are built off of like bleeps and boops and shit. It's not like that kind of guy. But like,
well, yeah, especially modern days when like a lot of people use computers exclusively.
Yeah, it wasn't like dubstep just completely like FM synthesis. That's the majority of it was.
Maybe.
It creates
and
a
samples.
disgusting noise. Yeah, and samples. So that's like calling anything that uses like a specific sound. Like, if I used like. What the instrument as like a 909 or like a 707, whatever that drum machine is, like
808.
What's the one that's commonly used
and 909
in like house tracks?
House tracks. I don't know.
Like the ones that's all in like the Sonic CD soundtrack is the only one I can really remember off the top of my head.
909 is
not, yeah.
in the Sound CD.
So like it's like if somebody used that and in like just a random instance and like called it like house music or something like that. But that doesn't really, if you're narrowing it down to something that doesn't really fit the description, it's just kind of a sound the way you use it. Yeah, they were just working with what they had available to them. That was just the limitation at the time. It's not like they did it on purpose. It's like somebody willingly woke up and was like, I'm gonna make the Spider-Man theme. But you make it sound like shit on this party. that wasn't really a... Like, it's just kind of not fair. Like, it doesn't make any much sense. Like, people kind of really downgrade it to just, like, video game music. I think the pixel art explanation works a little bit easier with that, because it's like, people just consider it all retro, when it's really just, that's not the case. It's just kind of working with limitation.
Dante said, really a head scratcher that chiptune is considered just bleeps and bloops nowadays.
Yeah. I mean, there was that one Tommy Tallarico poster that's like, oh, it doesn't just make bleeps with bloops and shit. We should get him on. We should get Tallarico on stream.
We can. We just need to like say something bad about the Amico.
Yeah, true.
And he'll, like, he literally went like on a 14-year-old stream because he made a video criticizing the Amico.
To be fair, I think the only game I knew that was going to be on the Amico was like Earthworm Jim, like Earthworm Jim 4, or whatever the latest.
There's no way they would have gotten that.
There's no way anybody would have probably bought it, given the guy, you know, the creator.
Yeah, the rights.
Like, I'd be down for an Earthworm Jim type game, but I don't think a new Earthworm Jim is gonna happen anytime soon. There's much of a market for it anymore. I mean, if J.K. Rowling can do a game, I'm pretty sure that the guy can do it as well. And people will still buy it. Okay. That would have been great if I would have caught the platform. Okay. I want to grind my gears. No.
But yeah, it's really fun. I've been having a lot of fun just like watching videos about Tommy Tallarico. He's pretty funny.
He's a funny guy. He was the first American to work on Sonic after all.
Yeah.
That is like the... I can't believe he got away with that. Nobody bothered to like challenge that.
Yeah.
Like because like it sounds vaguely believable that like the average person, and it's like, oh yeah, so what was your first game? I was Sonic and the Black Knight. No, you're not. How are you the first? Who's been voicing Sonic this whole time? It doesn't make any sense in the slightest.
It was a really strange decision to get a bunch of Japanese people with American names and work on the game, work on Sonic 2 in America.
Yeah, I'm glad they got a lot of hired 2 separate Japanese voice casts to voice the game in different countries.
Yeah.
I think the funniest thing is like what was it? He was working on Metroid Prime. Like Miyamoto was his biggest fan.
Yeah.
So packed. You know, I remember this one time YouTube commenter, this one YouTube commenter commented on one of my Sonic 1 remixes, Planet Web Bluff, saying that this music has no limits to speak of. I don't. What? What? I haven't had a comment like that, unfortunately. I mean, not so unfortunately. I haven't had to experience a comment like that because of late. The only time I had that is when I did like a crappy remix. No, I did a remix by ear of Egg Reverie from Mania, fucking what, 5 years ago, and somebody just called it like a MIDI slap. Like it's. You know, I was a bit offended because I had moved away from that like in 2017 or some shit like that. So I was like, oh, okay, that's kind of infuriating. Because that song didn't even have midis yet. I think Mania was still relatively new at that point. Like too new for it to have midis.
I think you're supposed to use the wheel for that.
Oh.
Yeah.
There's probably
I
somebody
didn't
up there.
intend that.
How far back am I though? It's a real issue. Okay, not too far. Careful. Imagine if he bounces you too high and you just fucking It's sent to the spikes like that. God. I made a tweet saying, "Oh yeah, I was gonna go back to making rips again here, keeping on like 7-year anniversary." Could be fun.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'll be legally allowed to like do a rip with Virgin Wines, like as like a funny.
Legally binding.
Legally, yeah, NDA. It'd be cool. It'd be good advertising. Yeah, we're still working on the game.
John Tay said, you know, I too used to be an angry retro fanboy, though I think we're all guilty of that to some extent. It's good to know that I've moved on from that phase.
Yeah, I used to meme on it for a bit too, and then I started getting used, and like I remember I would get way too mad when like somebody was using like a sound font, a 20 Genesis sound font. It's to a certain extent I get a little bit annoyed, but now I'm just like he's getting his start. He's just starting off. That's what I used to do, and now I'm not doing that.
Yeah.
I'm just not fond of how like 2 to 3 years ago. Total. I wasn't kind of too angry about stuff. Still I am angry about stuff, but now it's justified.
Yeah. Now you're angry about things that matter, like Sonic Forces.
Like Sonic Forces, or I still wish I would have recorded the tier list we did yesterday, because that was so good.
Yeah.
Because now nobody's gonna know what the fuck a Twitch DQ moment is now.
Yeah. That would have been a great recording.
What a great video. Well, we can still do other tier lists. There's still other games. Like, I wanted to do a Mario tier list yesterday, but we kind of went off the conversation. Because we would need to get some Mario for that one. Because it's almost illegal for there to be Mario content and not have some Mario in it.
Yeah.
That would work. I was like recently cleaning out my Mega folder, my Mega account, and I found out I had backed up stuff I made like 2015. I was like, oh shit, this is cool. And I was in back to it, I was like, I'm gonna delete these later. I don't want to keep these around.
I wish I was wise enough to use Mega in 2015 instead of using like 2 shared.
Oh yeah. It's like seeing something you really need. How do I come back here? Something you really wanted to download, and you find like an old post. It's like, oh shit, they have it backed up. And you find out they had like post like on FileZilla or something.
Yeah.
I wish most of my songs weren't hosted on like there's this like music thing like you could post it, and you posted there for like a bit, like a temporary upload link. And then the site went down for like copyright issues, and like so many songs uploaded there. And I lost like a bunch of them that way. I only found like it was like 3 albums worth of songs. Like they were even back then they were still technically albums. So I found like 3 of those, and I saved them to a hard drive and put on my Mega. Just for like personal historical record. I wouldn't technically count them as like, you know, towards the record count. Sorry, the album count. Because I'm never intending on ever releasing those songs ever. They're just too bad. So I would want to make like the generic sort of like album 0 thing, where it's like older songs.
Yeah.
They already have one sorta in the works, like a bunch of old songs from 2018.
Mm-hmm.
So that's when my music started getting listenable, debatably.
Yeah. Do the Bowie thing of remaking your old songs.
Give like with like modern standards to them.
Yeah.
That's what I did with one of the songs on I forgot what fucking album it was, but it was a song called Cologne, or Cologne for Sharks, and that one was
Oh yeah.
that one came to me like in a dream. Like I heard it in the background. Oh my god, is this a song?
No way. Beatles moment.
Yeah. I had a couple songs come to me in dreams, but that was the only one that was good. And one, I was like, I have to write this down. I tried to do it as best as I could the next day, and I had lyrics with it, and I lost the lyrics, and I just remade the song.
Did you make all that noise? I can't think straight. I have so much work to do.
Just work on letting me pass, little friend.
Oh, big words, Tin Man. I'll show you a thing or two. Notice says there's this one band called Nine Treasures that remade an entire album of theirs a year or two ago. And damn near every track is a banger. Yeah, that's cool.
That was pretty easy. I mean, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Those are relatively easy. This gimmick's fucking stupid.
One of my favorite bands, called Marshmallow Coast, remade one of their early albums. And like, since then they changed to like a completely different genre. Like before it was kind of like twee, indie pop you made with like 4 tracks, and then the new style was like kind of like, I don't know if the right words for it would be like electro pop or something.
Yeah.
They're both great.
Dream sequence? I feel only the grass do like the fire animated. Here's the trick. Wait. I wonder if I can die in this segment. That'd be funny.
I don't think so. I think you just wake up, probably. Save the treasure.
No, I got her at the last frame, I think.
Although it's funny is that the treasure probably is more valuable.
To be yeah.
I don't know how you collect treasure. Yeah, in your dream. There is a sorceress, so anything's possible.
You get money in the dream, you get money in the real world. It's nighttime. This is the Hall of Champions, a living monument to the founders of this great land. Admission for one will be 5,000 gold. Wonderful, truly a discerning patron of arts. Enjoy your visit. Shit.
Back. This place is haunted. There are ghosts roaming the halls, and we're all trapped here. That includes you. So you going to do something about it?
Why would you laugh at me and being stuck here? He's stuck here too.
I don't know. He didn't even try to leave when the door opened.
Yeah, he didn't try to make a run for it. This is a cool way of getting like your supporters to show up in the game.
Yeah.
More.
Oh yeah,
better
this is the
first way of doing it.
Yeah, this is fairly obviously a Patreon thing. Or Kickstarter backer thing.
So it must have been a pain to try to make them look as accurate as like their icon as they could.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, is that a Pokemon?
Oh, that's the dragon guy. That like one of the knight guys. You play as them in Shovel Knight Showdown, and then you unlock an alternate costume where he's a dragon.
Oh.
Although actually, that's one of the characters in the Spectre Knight thing. He's in the hub world.
That's fun. Just the coloring for it is kind of really like a Pokemon.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't do that.
So I don't know if he's, for whatever I know, he could also be
Oh,
a
great!
backer guy.
Blew my secret hiding spot. I think those would get both of us. Yeah, I'll be fine. We'll see that.
Yeah. See, you gotta use the holy water.
That's really expensive holy water in airplane. The funny thing is, this is using like a pre-made engine, I guess. Apparently, I want to say it's in Unity, but like it's using like a movement engine or something. I don't know how to. Probably see it in the credits.
Seems like besides those spikes, there doesn't seem that much risk of death in this level.
Yeah, I think those are the few hazards in the just oh. Oh, what? Come on. Who's that guy with the hat? Right here, the weird Jester's cap.
Oh yeah, I see.
There's a certain character in here that we'll see in a second. There he is.
Oh, Aaron.
Yeah. I thought I was gonna say this is a Jacksepticeye, but it doesn't. The King's Cap. Gordon Freeman? You can tell who's like an IRL photo and who's not like their icon. One of their pink hair. But I'm pretty sure John is in one of these rooms too. I don't think this is during like game room. We'll probably run into him somewhere. Never mind, he's not here.
Did you get removed from this indie game too?
Wait, it's a... Took me a second. Wait, this is like a translation for like letters, so there's probably secret words in here somewhere. You can see what letter
That looks like
corresponds.
it's just like pixelized, like pixelated version of the lowercase alphabet.
Is it? Like D, because the Z
I
looks
don't
like
know.
the D, then Y looks like sideways Y. O looks like
Oh
two
yeah,
lines.
yeah. Maybe that is like a translation thing. Yeah.
Like the
'Cause they,
Commander Keen type of language, whatever the one in Minecraft was.
'cause they did go out of their way to like make each letter different.
Oh, it's for like so you can tell whose initials or what.
Oh, I see.
For a second, that sounded really like fucking weird. Like I'm so used to the game using like so many different channels, it just went back down to 2. 4 rather, and it freaked me out. Like that sounded really off.
What's weird about the soundtrack is that even though it does use square waves, I feel like the lead instrument like is very distinctive.
Yeah. Like it has like that weird sort of later Mega Man type like deal with it, where like you can tell it has like a sort of distinct type of sound.
Mm-hmm.
Every game from Mega Man 3 onward always uses like it's hard to explain because like it's usually the same like 3 square waves, but it's something they use the same instrument in every game. So you can clearly tell like oh yeah it's like a Mega Man like 5 song or something like that is the way it sounds. It looks like a Mega Man 2 song.
Yeah.
Hero, thank you so much for saving us from your gross menace. How thoughtless of me not telling you that the place is haunted. Then again, that's the risk you run. Paying for something in advance before you know the details.
You never told me this house was built on a Indian burial ground. But you did.
Please allow me to reward you for
Several times.
I was gonna do the other like the Gino's commercial joke.
Oh, yeah.
50 cents? That's my payback? Please come back and enjoy this. So I died almost. I got paid $50 back. I had to pay $3,000 to get back in first time. Here we go. I'm hoping that like that Pizza Tower animation that was like using Kanjin audio it brings Kanjin back into like, the main, not mainstream.
Yeah,
but, like,
me too.
Common total, consciousness.
Oh. I always really liked this game's use of color. Like, especially, like, for some reason I always look to the Shovel Knight Showdown, like, color options. Like, they all use, like, all the sprites use, like, 3 colors. They all, like, are really, like, interesting color choices.
Yeah. And like they're always like it's not ones that would be like you're never gonna see like a color palette that's like Wally Bear No Gang where it's just all browns
Oh yeah,
and a bit of green.
looks like MS Paint drawing.
Yeah. Or just kind of like it's just like gas station bathroom color palette. Like the only 3 colors, but make sure like it's 3 colors that work really well. It's not like like my sprite where it's like yellow, white, and then gray. and black. Wait, that doesn't work, so I don't know how many colors you're using, but this one is like it's mainly just all reds and a white and a black. I think a very Mega Man type of like choice. Makes sense.
Do you think this game might have been inspired by Mega Man?
Nah, not really. Probably just barely dodged that. I mean, it'd be inspired by Mega Man if it had like ladders that went into rooms that like scrolled upwards and stuff. But I haven't seen one of those yet, so. This one has like a long scrolling room, so maybe. Do I not have an? You saw that. My input did not register. There we go. I just had to like stop moving to do that. Stupid. Okay. Oh my god.
I think this is probably the hardest level in the game. I mean, or at least in Shovel Knight's campaign.
Yeah.
I don't know what campaign's the hardest. Besides the hard Shovel Knight mode.
I'd say, oh no.
Yeah, I say that sometimes too.
Yeah. I'd say like, what's his name? Plague Knight has a harder campaign. And his control scheme is super weird.
Oh yeah. True.
I've not tried King Knight yet, but that one's gonna be the weirdest one to play because I'm gonna be blind to most of it. I hit up.
Yeah.
So.
Well, the thing about King Knights is that all his stages are a lot shorter, but he has a lot more stages.
More stages. I thought every campaign had like there's pretty much all Shovel Knight stages, but like
yeah,
and that's about it.
Well, King Knight has like his airship, so it's a map screen, and so like a lot of like stages are like split up into multiple stages.
Oh, okay. Fuck, man.
And you can take, and there's like different paths you can take. John Tay says, "Is it weird for me to say that I've barely seen any Shovel Knight gameplay up until I started watching the stream? Man, am I missing out on a lot?" Yeah, this is a great game.
It's great.
I highly recommend it. Like, especially if you like enjoy Mega Man.
Yeah.
Or Castlevania. Classic Castlevania.
Like Castlevania 1 or 2, which is the one, no, sorry, Castlevania 1, not 2.
1 or 3.
Yeah, 1 or 3.
Or the Jet Bloodlines, or Rondo of Blood.
Would Super Castlevania 4 be one of those?
Yeah. And I haven't played Super Castlevania 4. But I actually imagine it might even be closer to this.
I think I played not in stream, like not on stream, but I played in the server once. What was that? Bloodstained Ritual of the Night, something like that. Or that's not that. Whatever that 8-bit one was, like Blood Moon, Bloodstained Curse of the Moon, or something like that.
Yeah.
Like, we were obviously just like really like NES Castlevania inspired, but it was like NT Creates, so it's like as accurate as it could possibly get. That game was pretty good. I might do that on stream one day as well.
Yeah, I haven't played that one.
It's hard as hell, but it's pretty fun.
Okay.
2 more NES games, even though we have way too many. It was funny. I've never played a Castlevania game that isn't like 1 or 4.
I really like 3, like especially the Japanese version with the better soundtrack.
Yeah. I heard that soundtrack's pretty good. It's one of those few things that are like odd.
I really like NES games that like go out of their way to like add like extra characters and just diverting paths like Castlevania 3 does.
Yeah. Like any games that like kind of really push it as hard as possible.
Mm-hmm.
But like usually those games are kind of hard to play, like Gimmick. That's become the big one recently. I've always really
I need to play that.
The game is hard as hell.
Oh, there's Liquid guy. Liquid Knight or something, I don't know.
Liquid Knight? Water Knight?
It's not his name at all, I don't think.
The only Mega Man games I've played as extensively is Wily Wars. That's fair. It's just 1, 2, 3. And then Bloodlines. I haven't played Blood. I can't play any of the Mega Man games. Too bad at them.
It's not Liquid Knight, it's Liquid Samurai.
Liquid Samurai. Liquid Snake.
Yeah.
Solid Snake, Liquid Snake. What's next? Gaseous Snake. The joke is...
Less Snake.
Yeah. I want to be a stand-up comedian and just like explain all my jokes immediately afterwards of itself.
Yeah.
That'd be great.
Yeah.
I think him from Eric did a fake stand-up thing like that. It was like an hour long, and like the stand-up itself was fucking terrible. But I think that was on purpose.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta rewatch it. I zoned out halfway through it.
Mm-hmm.
Come on. Oh, I guess I can jump over that. Please don't do the drop. Oh my god.
There's a game called Comedy Night where you can just like it's just like simulating stand-up comedy, and I only know it from the Donkey video, but it's a funny video, and it looks like an interesting, like a fun thing to do with friends.
Yeah. I'd do it. It's that. I think it's like a VR exclusive thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Hope not.
Maybe.
I don't think it is, because like they don't move in that game.
Yeah. It's on the App Store, so it can't be that limited. Shovel Knight, stop your meddling and turn back now. This is your last chance.
I will reach your Black Knight, even if I have to go through you. Oh, jump scare. Black Knight, are you guarding my tower? You finally decided to join us? May kneel and pledge your loyalty now.
For the last time, I answer to no one.
Very well. Here's a tiny taste of the power you spurned. Black Knight.
Oh good, he's dead. No need to... I warned you to stay away.
Okay, that would've been funny if I would've insta-killed him. Whoa.
The most helpful review says recommended racism. I just imagine that there's probably a lot of racist jokes in it.
I can do this.
You get on the mic and yell offensive words at minorities because it's funny, and then you get banned.
I would recommend.
If you like stage 3 colon cancer, you're gonna love Comedy Night.
What?
I'm too socially awkward to play this game. This guy says I was called the N-word 10 out of 10.
That goes with the other comment.
Play this after midnight for the true experience. Racial slurs the game.
It's like an unhinged VR chat is what I'm getting the vibe
Yeah.
from.
And then you get the not recommended, which are actually serious.
Yeah, like this game doesn't really do much for me. How do I get up there? I have to use him as like a bouncing stool.
Alright, how do I even start to describe this masterpiece? First started playing this game when I saw the YouTuber Video Game Donkey play it, and thought that I would have some real fun joking with people online who had also spent their $5. Day one, I joined a couple comedy servers and had some fun. Some of it was children who thought they were funny by trying to spit out racist remarks, and others were people who were referencing Seinfeld, which was funny at first, but it got old pretty quickly. Also, if you join a comedy server, get ready for the running joke. What do you call a cow with no legs? The answer's
fucking stupid.
yeah.
Fucking
Oh
dumb.
no. Well, you see, the joke is, oh no, the comedy servers are pretty enjoyable for the most part. There's some small jokes and fun in there, especially if you're in there with some friends.
Wait, but you see the joke is part of that?
No.
I was about to say, I thought the joke was like they would say the worst joke and then explain it. That'd be fucking amazing if that was the case. I'd play that game. Tell the most basic joke ever and then explain it in excruciating detail. That sounds like something I would do. I would have fun doing.
Okay, so first off, if all goes well that night, this game can be wildly entertaining and hilarious, like gut-ripping, extensive laughs can be had. However, there's a few things that make the game really fucking annoying and almost unplayable. The first and most blatantly evident issues I have with this game is that there's no order sometimes, at all. In order to stand up, in order for a stand-up room or battle room to work, the players have to simply cooperate together so that the performer or performers can tell their jokes or rap their bars. Then the audience listens and decides to heckle or vote off from there. However, this rarely happens. You need a room full of the right people, otherwise it all goes to shit. Oh wait, I'm not reading the full reviews.
I'm gonna skip the cutscene, my throat hurts.
Yeah, this one's kind of long. Okay, I'm done reading reviews for now.
If you could get the whole server and just like the whole voice chat to get into a private lobby, it'd be awesome.
The thing is, yeah, you have to give everyone $5 to get the game though.
It probably goes on sale for like 99 cents on like a good day.
Oh yeah, maybe.
That'd be a good like money waster. I'm just saving all my money though for Origins Plus. It's gonna happen. I get to see it. Nobody wanted to believe me until it was too late.
Yeah. So what DLC do you think is gonna be better, Origins or Frontiers?
Frontiers. That's the only one they feel confident in explaining what's gonna be in it.
Yeah.
I think more replayable is going to be Origins.
Maybe.
Because, like, you get 4 games, and
well,
whatever DLC is going to be, it's going to be, like, bonus features on top of that. So, I mean, having 4 games total plus some little extra features, I think that'd be playable.
These are, like, 4 games that, like, a lot of people have probably played more than any other game in existence.
Yeah. Remember when it first leaked that Origins Plus was happening, everybody was kind of like into a common collective agreement that Knuckles Chaotix is shoo-in. We don't even know who to add games or not. They can't really program like Knuckles Chaotix in like what, a month? Sorry, 7 months? They probably can't really do that. It's probably the most possible out of the bunch, but no. Oh my god, wait. I'm pretty sure the composer for Mega Man did a song for this game.
Oh, that's
The
cool.
Mega Man series composer. I don't know who it is. Or I don't know what song it was, rather, but I think they did a song for this game.
I'm fact check.
It might have either been this, or it might have been a Way Forward game instead. I think it was this.
Okay, 2 are composed by Manami Matsume, known for her work on the music and sound effects of the Mega Man game series.
Okay.
Let's see what these are. Okay, the wiki doesn't specify which ones were made by
Oh no.
Manami, so
I'm screwed now.
I'll check the Bandcamp.
Oh, wait, can I do it? Oh. No! Holy shit. That was
Nice.
crazy. I'm the gamer of the century and the new Billy Mitchell. Exactly.
Okay, 1,000 Leagues Below Iron Whale. So I think that's the stage.
Yeah.
That's the Treasure Knight stage, right?
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, this one says Jake Kaufman, but it says featuring. Wait, probably should do more research than check the titles of YouTube videos.
It's probably like a Reddit post asking which ones did they make.
I was about to say, there's someone asking in the Reddit, and 1,000 Leagues Below and Flowers of Antimony.
So that's
Stage themes for Treasure Knight and Plague Knight. Yeah.
Oh my god, no, wait, please. But the 3DS version's better because you can just tap the screen and choose what item you want. I don't think I'm ever gonna do a... Come on. A legit jump and it fucking... Yeah, I don't think I'm ever gonna do a Mega Man marathon. Dude, honestly, I think the games get worse the further you go on. Dude, I didn't even fucking... I wasn't even on the platform. Yeah, the games do get worse.
Yeah, there's like 100 games, and they peaked at the second one.
Like, there's like 11 main, like, classic ones, and only, like... The first... No, not even. The only ones I think that are good are, like, what, 7 and 2. That's not a good example. Maybe 8. That's not a good sign of things to come if I have to play, like, 11 games. At least 3 of them are good.
No. No, I think they're all good to some extent. Like, one less than the rest.
Yeah.
I really like 6.
I think 5 and 6 were pretty solid. 8 and 9 and 10, fucking terrible. I mean,
Yeah.
they're terrible from the fact that they're so, like, gut-wrenchingly hard and stupid.
Yeah.
You have like 10-minute levels, 1 checkpoint. And you ask me to do all this crazy shit.
Well, Mega Man 10 adds an easy mode, but people are saying it's too easy.
Oh no, come on.
Oh wait, no, never mind.
That's one way up. always hated sections like this. It's like a mandatory in every game ever. Hell, even Triple Trouble 16-bit had a section like this, and
Did it? You got it.
yeah, the final level had a really long section with no checkpoint.
Oh, right.
I think it was like a Shinobi reference or something. I think was it explained? I'm not sure. I don't remember.
Oh, yeah.
At least it's not a bot. I can't read it. We can't do all these. There's too many people. Look here.
I love how awkward it is when you fall down.
I'm just kind of watching this, like how Mole Knight's just like tapping his fingers on the desk.
Yeah, I really like that too.
And then Treasure Knight just trying to make conversation with like Polar Knight, whatever his guy's name is, Snow Knight.
Yeah, what is his name?
Yeah, it's Polar Knight. See Otis. I think we're just about almost done.
Oh yeah, he is. Okay. So Otis is going to bed, so bye Otis.
I wonder if Treasure Knight stops doing his animations now, though. Yeah, I think he's completely like dead-faced. He like doesn't have anyone to talk to. Like Treasure Knight has to like lean over onto the table. That's really nice, right? Yeah, Tinker Knight, whatever the tiny one is.
Yeah, Tinker Knight.
But wait.
So yeah, I don't think you have to fight Tinker Knights. Like, I think you just fight small Tinker Knight, like his first phase.
Yeah. What was that? what did Tinker Knight even do? He just like tapped him on the shoulder, like it just went down. Zoned out for a second. I forgot what we were doing.
Yeah.
I need to get like a desk clock. Also, I didn't get this item.
I have a desk clock, but it's like constantly running slow, so it's pretty much useless now.
Just
I used to use that as my alarm.
a clock that runs slightly slower than real time.
Yeah.
But the Mars clock.
A what clock?
A Mars clock.
Oh.
Basically lines up with the time on Mars.
Oh, I see.
I think those
Have you ever-
those actually exist.
Have you ever gotten one of those like ball mechanism clocks?
What is it
I
like?
remember like you could get them from the planetarium.
Oh.
And it's just like a big, like, pretty much it just counts the time by like carrying the balls, like between areas, and then how many balls are in an area is just the amount of time that's passed, like the amount of time, like whatever. It's the time right now.
I've only ever had a crappy like iPhone like dock clock that wouldn't work, and I threw it out because I was too stupid to figure out how to use it. Wait, it's wrong. I guess not. Oh, there you go.
Yeah, now you're the one. Oh, that kills him.
Okay.
Oh, I guess I was wrong. Sorry.
I mean, it wasn't even too hard. Wonder.
Yeah.
Oh, that would have been fucking funny though. I've always wanted to get one. You know, like those like the plugs where it's like 4 pieces.
Oh
of,
yeah.
like black thing with like white text on it.
Those are cool. Yeah.
One of those. That's always been like a sort of office type of thing. Like very like professional, kind of drab, like Stanley Parable type of clock. Because I've always had an idea for a game where like you're an office person who just like he quits his job and it starts parkouring from building to building as an office person. But it looks like those training pamphlets, like really like soulless kind of corporate artwork.
Oh, I see.
And
yeah.
have like the distance. They have the HUD just be like those flip flop type of mechanisms.
That sounds like a neat idea.
I can probably make it. It's just the art assets that I want to get perfect. Because I love when games of that art styles are not typically seen in games, like corporate like artwork, or like if someone was to do a game that was like an IKEA like instructional pamphlet. So really kind of weird European art style. Those are always interesting, regardless of genre. Guys, it's weird. I don't have any drive to do any of them, but I'm always constantly having an idea for a game that I can't do.
Yeah.
And like, I read the comic accent. Welcome, Alex, to the stream. You bring red netherite armor. I had an idea. Like I found it for a game that's like a Conqueror's Bad Fur Day type tribute. Where you're like your character is like a loser, and he gets drunk and he just wakes up in like a mob boss's mansion, and that serves as like the hub world. And you get money from like everybody on like its hit list.
Oh yeah.
I don't think I said it in the server yet, but I found an old thing for it.
Season 2 of Sonic for Hire, or Season 3, I forget which one.
Oh yeah.
No, Season 2. They were Revolution.
This one was a different sound. Never mind. Oh my god, so deep.
I guess he does talk more.
Yeah, it's like one thing. Finally, last level. Oh, it actually is the last level. Okay. Welcome to Revolution. Shovels massively. But what is a great little design?
You'll never guess the twist.
Yeah, these blocks are actually real people, like Mario 1.
Yeah. Yeah. That's the twist. I love that they set up the twist. I love that they set up the context for the twist 5 minutes before revealing the answer.
Yeah, we won't spoil it for the cat here. Even though the game's been out for like about nearly 10 years. Just scary if it's turning 10 next year. God, I'm old.
Boy, good luck getting those bags.
There's probably some dumb way I can do it. Okay, I was about to freak out.
It's the last level, so probably
It'll be fine.
Probably not gonna buy much.
He's gonna kill me doing this.
Yeah. Oh. Oh.
That was
Would have hit.
That was surprisingly kind of cool.
I'm just expecting the Mega Man 2 dragon to show up.
Yeah.
Like, and I want to be the guy.
Like a sudden like Capcom crossover like with the original music and everything.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta start using all your reps. I don't want to. Though this wouldn't fit within limitations. It's a beautiful night. Birds are oh shit. Shield night. Come. I'm not gonna read this anymore. Wait a minute. This is just the final boss from Forces.
Forces.
It is like the classic Sonic portion. Oh, I'm so angry now. I'm gonna do an angry.
Okay, I'm gonna piss.
This one. How are y'all doing tonight? It's Sunday night at like 12 p.m. I think. Oh, I didn't know it made a sound. Oh. Oh, I should have went over there. Okay, that worked. Close. Oh my god. Come on. No! I was one hit away. I totally
See, this is why you get. This is why you should get the fishing pole. Then you can just get more life by fishing.
Yeah.
Seems like a safe place to fish.
Just fish during the middle of a boss fight.
Yeah.
That'd be funny though. If you get like an actual weapon, or if the fish comes up, like, no, never mind, run around.
Yeah. Although I do think you should probably fill those chalices if you end up struggling.
Yeah. It's weird, we bought those super early into the playthrough, we have yet to even see the Tropical King. The Tropical King.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. It's weird. Okay, that doesn't work. It's weird that they had to get rid of the Nostalgia Critic. Yeah, just Nostalgia Critic in general from AVGen Adventures too.
Oh, they did. They did.
Yeah, he's there in the original,
Why?
but they had to remove him from the remaster. I think it might be a licensing thing.
Oh, okay.
Fuck.
I think that is kind of ironic since like Channel Awesome is known for like battling copyright.
Oh.
Like the where's the fair use hashtag.
So it might have been at what's his name request. I mean, they did the same thing with Guitar Guy. I mean, he was like an actual like character in the skeleton, and then he kind of requested to take himself out of the game. Which is weird because they gave him, he has like full dialogue and like full sprite sheet and everything, and he was kind of like, nah, never mind, don't make him talk. There's gotta be more footage of that build somewhere. So that somebody can mod them back in. Or just put them in the third game. I hope it gets announced soon. I know they're doing it. Oh, I think it's so much easier just to deflect stuff.
It's funny that the AVGN has like a well-loved video game and a really well-hated movie.
Yeah. When usually like a licensed game would go the opposite way.
Oh yes.
Especially like a licensed YouTuber game. Who else has had video games? I know... Didn't PewDiePie have his own platform at some point, I believe? It was not good, I think. Wait, who won? Oh, I won. I trained my whole life for this.
Trained my whole life.
It'd be funny if I
Ooh, gold.
Oh god. This is never... You said it! You don't want to never give... He said never give up 20. Wait, but if she's not being transferred, then who is? Huh. Wait, my money? What is this? Did it die? I don't know where that money came from. What do I do? All the flashing in that is messing me up. Do this. I guess not. I am... What do I do?
Oh.
Okay, you have to use your shit.
I mean, I have beat this boss before, but I forget time.
I haven't fought this boss in so long, I genuinely forgot what I have to do.
Yeah, I like how she goes above the life counter.
Okay.
What if the Sonic 2 bosses like did the thing where like they move out of the way so that you can't spam them?
Yeah, like the chemical pan boss.
Okay. Ooh, 2 more hits.
Come on.
1 more hit.
Yo, bro, come on. Come on. Okay.
Uh-oh. Oh, okay.
I'm at 1 health.
Good, you have a lot of math.
Oh, dickhead. Come on.
Oh my god.
How did that still go underneath? I said I have to do the first phase again. Gotta predict it.
Okay.
But now I know I can just spam.
Finally a good game that actually like lets you save between phases.
Yeah, not like Sonic Adventure 2 where you have to do the entirety of Canon 4 again. If you die once, you get a game over.
Yeah, or Pizza Tower.
Pizza Tower. Yeah, that too. Like,
although I wonder if hard mode saves.
yeah, I don't think hard mode spares you from that. Wait, I have an idea. God. Where is it? We'll just use the select menu, it'd be easier. Again. Not much you can do about that.
What?
What?
Oh my
There's
god.
no, like, I don't know if there's any indication that they're gonna do that until it's too late. At least my money's right here, though. Oh, I'm noticing a pattern. Oh, so if you hit them at 3 times in a row... Okay. Damn it. Come on. Oh, it's so cool if I could have just like actually gained that. Oh, what the fuck? There's a hitbox for that. Ah, that's dumb. But now I know the strat. Oh. Oh, shot it. That's not like the final boss thing of the Baby Gen game. A little bit of it was. I wish I knew what composer or who the composer was for the game, or at least how they did the music for Baby Gen Adventures, because it has a really disgusting, like, unique style to it. Like, it's supposed to be chiptune, but the main chiptune lead is sampled.
Oh no.
Like, it's in a weird way where it actually sounds like crazy. But they put so much compression on the music that, like, everything in it sounds broken. I can't wait to play it. I don't think I can stream it, though.
Yeah,
with, like, the blue level. I might have to do that one, like, off-screen. Oh, I think I can. I would have to age restrict the video. I mean, AV Jin showed it in his video, didn't he?
I don't know. Oh.
You should tell her. Wait, which one's the real Shovel Knight? Did I ever crumple down like a Castlevania reference? That'd be funny.
Yay.
That's it? Okay, that's the end of the game. This was a good game. It was funny. Oh wow. At least we got to see them.
Get to see the dance.
It would have been funny if they would have added like a sprite flicker option.
Yeah. Like Mega Man
I like when games are like way too faithful to the console they're trying to reference.
Yeah.
Like if somebody did like a game like this for like Genesis, I'd want them to like really just overuse the like that vertical scroll, or like the weird like sine wave moving stuff. Or for a good Super Nintendo game, just go way too much in with the Mode 7. All these iconic characters like Slime, other Slime, and Horseman.
Identical horsemen, the two horsemen of the apocalypse.
The other two horsemen on the armor. Even Baz Knight is there. There's a broken Sprite. There's a jellyfish.
I'm listening to ABGN Adventures music right now. It doesn't sound too bad.
Pretty good. That's I was always bothered by that ending part for Polar Knight. Like, they made it so mysterious that they never paid it off. I think, at least maybe they did in one of the DLCs, but.
Wait, what was? I wasn't paying attention because I was listening to ABGN Adventures. What about Polar Knight? What did Polar Knight do?
His ending,
at the end?
His ending cutscene, every other ending cutscene had like little flavor text and like funny resolution. Polar Knight's was just him looking off into the distance with no sort of payoff, and the music like ended like on a cliffhanger type sound. And I don't think it ever brought up again what that was gonna happen with that.
Well, I mean, I do remember that, like, in the development, they did consider having other characters have DLC, but they eventually just, like, settled on the three guys. So maybe it was something like that.
This is the weirdest way to do a fucking guitar solo. It sounds great. I like when games do this, where they have a reprise of the main theme at the end. And maybe we'll see like the engine that they use or something like that somewhere. Wozniak, Isaac Wozniak, Arizona Wozniak. There's no Scott. So I guess we don't know that then. People here. It's called Nugget Coffin. With Matthews, isn't that like a musician?
Are you thinking of Dave Matthews?
Probably, I'm probably thinking of that, yeah. Do you think they're constantly updating that?
I don't know.
There we go. Fox 2D, Wild, Audio. Oh, there's Fmod. What's that? So yeah, this is definitely yeah. Okay. What?
Mm-hmm.
Shouldn't that like be on the PC version of it?
Oh, I have to look that up.
8 times in the exploratorium, 12 times on the flying machine. Really? I wasn't even realizing that.
Mm-hmm. Oh, they were originally exclusive to the Xbox One version of Shovel Knight, but were later added to the Windows 10 version and reached other computer versions in October 2017. They can be found in the mysterious area. So that's where the Battletoads are. Oh, 4 hours.
4 hours? Yeah, it is.
It's still on YouTube. It still says started streaming 60 minutes ago, which I think is when I like first loaded up the page.
How do we find the Battletoads?
Hey, she's back.
I don't know if I typed in how to find Battletoads, but I got the exact answer I wanted. Uh,
At called GameStop for Battletoads. That's how you find it.
I'm gonna call him up, ask him for the new Battletoads. I wonder if the new Battletoads game is on Steam. Yeah, I'm looking on the wiki right now. It's like all the levels in the valley total from all the other games, like all the other ones that aren't like the King. It's pretty much just every level from Shovel Knight, like the main campaign. For King of Cards, which is the King one, there's like I can't even count. That's like 30.
Mm-hmm.
Crazy. But I want to figure out where is this mysterious area? Wait, there's the secret room in one of the in Hall of Champions. So that was Shovel Knight, but we're gonna have to find that real quick. We'll be done with the game.
Cryptic King.
I think that was my really old save file. Think about waiting a minute.
Oh yeah, the meal ticket.
Super hidden double secret. Oh well, it didn't really give me much of a. Yeah, let's go get the. Well, we're already here. Let's go get the meal ticket. Not go on that.
Yeah.
But apparently, like on the Sony version, like the PS4 version, whatever, instead of getting Battletoad, you get Kratos. I think that fits more than the Battletoads, but it works. And it's no more the chicken, but I mean it's close enough.
Yeah.
I just gotta figure out what this super hidden double secret is. Double implies it's already in the secret room we had earlier above. Weird. Gotta be a secret in here. I'm gonna search it up. Easy. The keyboard fell. Nope. Secret room to the right of the building. So. I was looking at the top of the screen.
The one part that
The one spike pit.
you could
walk right into it. Well, it's not like we need the gold anyway.
This says the mysterious emperor. The mysterious area only appears on the map once the player has obtained the curious map. And that's where you battle the battle toads.
Oh shit!
Oh, yeah, there's a curious map.
I don't think I have the map. I just realized. I have to like exit the level proper.
I guess so.
Ah, come on. Wait, can I just do this? Well, first I gotta do that. Alright, that didn't do much of a difference. Patreon? Oh, sorry, patron.
Yeah.
You know what I hate? I hate like gamer slogan. Like marketing gamer slogan. Like game on. Or like just the use of the word gamer. It's like a really awkward. Aw. What is that? God of War? What?
Okay.
And the actual song. That's crazy. Wow.
They are.
Burger and flies. Shut up. Whoa, get a load of that shovel, dude. Okay.
Earth.
Totally. Okay. So weird. Okay. He brought the fucking rope. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god, this is awesome! He becomes yeah. That's so cool. Imagine like each Battletoad has their own fucking segment. Like one of the levels is gonna be the fucking speed racer thing.
Yeah, I think that's what's gonna happen.
That'll be awesome.
I have the Switch version, so I haven't had the opportunity to see any DLC or any version exclusive.
My scissors. He's like mysterious though. Fitting for the level, but oh my god, wait! Yes, that feature. If farm gold. Oh.
Mm-hmm. I love how they're on the platforms in the background.
I was using the actual sprites from the game too, like the walls.
Mm-hmm.
I would say, oh, I should probably play Battletoads on stream at some point. No, I think it's too fucking hard.
Mm-hmm.
I might play the remake. I might play the newest game though. The animated cutscenes. Not that good, but yeah. And he has full health. Oh, careful. This feels
I like how it looks like the rope is made out of sprites. So they didn't have to do.
Oh yeah, they made it like an actual like thing instead of like just like a line. They would like rotate an engine.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's cool. Gotta keep it true to an extent. Even like the coins in like Treasure Knight stage, like when they fall over, they like kind of do the same like rotation thing. Well, I don't think this game does the like resolution trick that Mania does. Right. Yes. It has some music too.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this is so cool.
Mm-hmm.
No, wait. Oh, this is hurting my eyes and my head.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh my god. This is a true gamer moment. This is how you know you're a real gamer.
Mm-hmm.
A big gamester. I think it's almost a jump there.
You go up, go down, go up.
Oh, it went down too fast. I like that they gave unique animations for that. On Donkus. This close. Oh, what?
Yep. No, no.
Ah. The scrolling and the flashing is what's messed me up here. I feel like it's like also like the original sprite from the game too.
Mm-hmm.
But it looks weird, like floating up and down, like between pixels.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I was not paying attention at that point. That's my fault. I don't think I want to be on this level forever, but still. Is everybody else still in the voice chat?
Nope. I don't think. Okay, now it's. Well, I mean, now it's updated to say that the stream started 4 hours ago. So that's good. It's just been. Let me refresh this.
God.
It says for watching.
We're walking. There's a checkpoint, like the second checkpoint for this racing segment. Barely hit that.
Oh. Jump. Don't jump.
There we go.
Yeah.
You can't hit him? Oh? We're almost there.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa. Okay. Yes.
Yeah. Down, up, down, up, down.
What the hell?
So I guess since you hit a bunch of checkpoints, I'm assuming the boss fight will be after this, and you fight the third guy.
Probably. If I can get there in time. Oh, damn it. Oh, I think that was the boss fight. But then where's the third guy?
Oh, it was? Okay.
It says it is.
Huh.
I guess I technically can't hit it, but oh my god, I was half a hit away.
Oh, damn.
Where's the battle code segment is something I died the most so far. You know, I've probably died like 16 times. Level. I don't know how.
Yeah. It's the third guy. Oh, so you do fight him. It just didn't.
It's the main guy.
It just didn't have a checkpoint.
God. It looks weird in the art style. I like Simpsons characters a little bit.
Yeah.
If I can do this guy first try, I'll be really upset.
Yeah, there you go.
Jeez.
Mhm. I'm kind of disappointed that the third guy doesn't have a level. Or,
Toad Grata. Like Gratitoad. Okay.
Mhm.
That's a beautiful touch. I love that.
Mhm.
Toad Gear.
Mhm.
No way.
Oh, that's neat. What are they doing here?
Whoa, what? Oh,
Mhm.
that's great. Gratitoader? What?
Oh, I get it.
Mm. It, on shop. How many jokes does this guy have? Those are extreme for some people. Add polar. Okay. Punch. Yeah. The rare one got me.
So, what do you think of the best character in the game?
Pretty good. I mean, he should probably should have gotten his own game
Yeah,
instead of a card knight or whatever his name is. King Knight.
Card Knight, pretty much.
Let's go drop off the last song. This makes it so much more useful. Goodbye. They're not giving any money from that.
What? That's weird.
Yeah. You run. Oh, he's dead.
Yeah.
We can end that there for now.
I was gonna propose you ending the stream like this, so yeah, it's for the best.
Because tomorrow we'll be doing the DLC, the first DLC, and then we'll be playing them. And then we'll do all of them for the 3 months. But for the time being, I guess the 2 of you that are still here. See you guys next time. Where's the